good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. How are you all? Oh my gosh, there are quite a few people here. I think people like watching me play Outer Wilds and get scared. I understand. I understand completely. Be happy that I didn't, for some reason, start singing the Star Wars theme. I started humming it just before I started. I was like, should I do that as my intro? Maybe not. I don't think that's what people want to hear first thing in the morning, especially since I did it in a very croaky, crone kind of voice. So it's that kind of day. I hope everybody's going well. Going well? I hope you're going well. I hope things are going in a good way. Alright. Yes, it is more Outer Wilds. Yes, I'm gonna get scared, but I'm like, I've got to overcome all my fears. You know how it is. Also, chicken, I did see that she is fine and she is Grace. She's the cabbage who's in space. It's Anna. Yes, it is. Not even scared part. Outer Wilds, it just has a special place in our heart. I can understand why. This has been so good. I actually met someone yesterday who was a self-proclaimed gamer, and I was like, okay, you know this game? You know that there's this game? Yeah, go get it. If there's a sale on soon, go get it. If it's you, we'll listen to anything in the morning. I really think I would like to protect people's eardrums. They are precious. I would like you to be able to hear. So I shall not subject you to that this morning. I can't guarantee that I won't do it other types. Anyway, thank you. And so do you. Oh gosh, Evium is doing it as well. Oh gosh. Also, Anna, important question. Why are you disappointed at my ostrich research? I'm kind of curious how you got an ostrich, to be honest. I know you could get all the birds. This is a very Discord heavy thing, by the way. Sorry, people. You can get all the birds, but why an ostrich? Ostrich eggs are actually huge. You could probably make a really decent omelette out of them. What do you feed an ostrich? Where are they in the wild? Are they wait. Emus are Australian centric. Where are ostriches from? What does an ostrich look like? Hold up. My brain is gone. The Outer Wilds virus is spreading. Yoko, hello, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. No one said I got an ostrich. It was totally unrelated. 100%, of course. Of course. Also, Evium, you are addicted to Persona 4 lately. I have not played through a Persona game. I guess recently, as I've gotten a little bit older, oh boy, text-heavy games haven't quite been on my list of things to do. Ostriches are from Africa. Oh, okay. What part of Africa? the waterlog's not the white one. It's the other one. What is it? When you have a country that is completely surrounded by land and has no source of actual water in them. It's not a good position to be in. Landlocked. Thank you. Thank you for the terms. I am waking myself up, of course, every morning. Thank you very much for being here as I try to overcome my fears of very basic fears to then probably have to overcome my fears of very strong fears. But I think today is it Brittle Hallow? I don't want to search it up because I don't want spoilers. I think it's Brittle Hallow. We have to go there. And then we have to go to one of the twins. The one with the sand on it, the sand that is draining. And then that would teleport us back to the black hole research facility. It was something like that. It was something to use the black hole to craft things. and are getting so old she's regressing back to the need for picture books in game form. I love picture books. They're so cute. Also in game form, yes. I was shown that as well. Picture books in game form. I was shown that on VR. No more visual novels, only visuals. Yes. Only love visuals, no reading. I say as I have a tome of H.P. Lovecraft to get through. I will have to find out the cat story. That'll be interesting. But yes, I was shown VR. I have played VR before, but I was shown it again recently with lots of different things. And oh, I really want a VR headset. I think that's gonna be a long way off though, so long. Outer Worlds with no reading. It'd be very confusing, wouldn't it? I would get very confused very quickly. Also, H.P. Lovecraft picture books, let's go. Would we all lose sanity if that was actually physically possible? Would we all go insane? Maybe. Oh yeah, something you can't really imagine. Yeah, it would have... What was it? You would have to have... intergalactic? Sure, that's a word. Intergalactic aliens create the picture book for you and kind of protectively shoot it to the earth so that we can just kind of look at the intergalactic aliens picture book and be like, I can't fathom what is my brain doing? My brain cannot fathom anything. Stuff like that. Plenty of his stories don't have incomprehensible horrors in them. Some are very regular, totally possible earthbound horror. I do like it. Voyager, but backwards. Yes. I think the ones I do enjoy for the H.P. Lovecraft though are when it gets nonsensical, almost. Yes. About kind of time meaning nothing. That was a kind of interesting one. I think that was the Spvwvky or something like that. Or that line of stories where you get to the point where your physical body and mind has no bearing over about anything anymore, and only time and space exists all in one moment. I love that kind of stuff. It's so cool. I would like to stay on the linear time of path rather than the what would it even be? Not linear. What's the opposite of linear? Everything Everywhere All at Once. That was a good movie. But it's such a cool concept. I love it. That's the fourth dimension, right? Time and space? I can't remember. Oh well, like everything existing all at once. I like the one where we learn that the real Cthulhu was inside us all along. I haven't read any of the Cthulhu mythos. I'm kind of curious to start reading that. I think that's why I got the tome, because I only got that tiny little book with a little snapshot of it. But it's really old, so it really captures the little book. It's really old. It captures kind of that old, mysterious, slightly falling apart, like knowledge. It's so it smells of old smoke. It's yellowed. It looks like you've gone into someone's abandoned house and picked it up out of a like dusty bookshelf or off a dusty chair, and you just kind of sat down and read it. It gave me that kind of feel, and I love that. I think that's why I quite like physical books. Alright, before I start rambling on about how I love old books, I will start loading this up in the background there. Thank you very much for the headbats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. We're gonna just keep trying to load it up there. Hydrate as well. I need it. Thank you. Shaka, 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 shaka. Stretch. Start the day right. Thank you, chicken. To the left. Oh no. To the right. And we'll head on over. Oh. We hope the screen works. We hope that the screen works. Yay! What if the real incomprehensible horror was the friends we made along the way? I'll take that. And scream it to the void, apparently. Stretch, hydrate, and scream it to the void. That's how we start our day. Sitting up straight as well. The menu music is instant comfort. It really is. And then it throws you into what I can only describe as... It's very adventurous, but it's also like... I don't know if I'm just scared of the unknown or what. Alright, ikimasho. We have a plan today. Brittle Hallow. It's the Sandy of the two twins. I've forgotten which one that was called. But the Sandy twins. Which will teleport us back to Brittle Hallow. I know I said that already, but I need to reinforce that idea. Wait, what? Jackson, I don't make any friends along the way. I'm so lonely. Just means you haven't finished your way yet. Exactly. Then what are we? We are simply beings on the internet at this point. Yes, okay. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying this random stuff I'm doing. Oh! Hold on. Wait, how do I get my probe up? Not that one. Is it because I'm not in a spacesuit? Damn it. I wasn't quick enough. I thought we could follow the, kind of projection over. Yes. Point. How do I take pictures? There we go. Did we see anything? We didn't see where that flew. Also, now we're crashing. What is that? Eh. It's moving a lot faster than us, whatever it is. Oh, I'll get that back. Let's go in. Oh, and apparently we did find other new things. Sun Station! Oh my gosh, okay, we haven't even been there. Then Amaya built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Okay, it was called the Ash Twin. Okay, that's the one we want to go back to in a bit. But first... One, I know there's more to explore there, but I have no idea what there is to explore there. I went inside and... I'm pretty sure I tapped everything. Tap, tap. Tap everything. So this is where we want to start. And we want to get to... Oh. Where was it? Where was it? We do want to get to the Sun Observatory, I believe. So, da-da-la-la-la, based on that, I was distant. How do we get there? How did we get there? If I'm missing the thing where it tells me how to get there? Whoops. Oh yeah, I have been on and off stream last time. What happened last time? Oh, was last time where I got eaten by an anglerfish? Maybe. Oh, yep. And I got punched and squeaked a lot. Yes, it was. We also discovered teleporters on the Ash Twin. Where is that? There we go. To get us to the black hole. I keep forgetting what it's called. I keep saying research state area. Oh, you remember that? Ah. So yeah, so now trying to find my way back to the lower part of the Southern Observatory. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it was the lower part. So that I can just kind of, you know, get the black hole generatory thing, whatever it was, up. To then just kind of, oh my god, I'm trying to pilot and think. That is not a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna try and do this part of it. Now I understand, I think. Okay. I knew we had to, I think it was the launch pad. And if we follow it along, then we can get pretty darn close. Let's just match their rotational. And let's just hope that I am going along the equator roughly. Yes, I am. Nice. Okay. So I feel like there was a way. Oh. That'll do. I feel like there was a way to get down here. Oh. So we just need to be quick before everything is destroyed. Hold on. The glare from the sun is making it hard, very hard to see. I can't see where I'm going. Give me a moment. I won't pause. You can still hear me. Hello. Gotta close the window. But no, wait. The blinds. The window. What are they called? What are those called? They are called curtains. That was the word I was looking for. I was looking for the word curtains. I have a brain. We actually wanted to go down inside, if I remember correctly. Acha. Not that way then. Around here somewhere. There we go. Nice landing. Alright, I think this is... Is this the way? I remember having to walk on the wall a lot. And do some parkour. Well, we'll go. We'll head in that direction. We'll see. Alright. I think we're all good. This one is very much about... Weep. Being quick, I think. I think we have to be quick with this one. So I need to get some cardio in. Hacha. Hacha. Alright, we're gonna be okay. What do? Get some cardio in. What is the best way to jump? Probably make that. There we go. Controlled landing. Ow. Ow. And then... Whew. Up there! Whoa! Ooh, nearly got blonked out. Blonked out? What does blonk mean? Nice! Alright. Work on those glutes. Run. Blonk. Oh. Yep. Boink! Follow these around as well. Nice. I definitely recognize this, so we're definitely in the right place. Parkour time? I can't remember exactly how I got around. So I think it's somewhere over here. I know. Wait, what means? It looks like bonk, but it's definitely not. That is. That is completely different. Oh, things over here. Do we want to go down? Surely not. I don't think we want to go down. I have confuzzled myself. Ah, we want to get up there. Okay, I've got it. It's bonk, yeah. Hey. Ah, here we go. This is what I remember. I just completely undid a lot of my progress by jumping down, but that's okay. We can make it. Hey. Oi. Nice. Ow. We did take an 8 damage, we're all good. And then up through here, there we go. If we to believe... Wait, how do I pronounce this? Is the J silent? Chlat? It's from a video where he played some city builder game in Russian. Ah! Do not trust me with city builder games. One... They will not look that pretty. Wait, this isn't where I want to be, is it? Maybe it is. They will not look pretty, and they also will not be efficient. So, it really doesn't work. Oh, that leads back out. This is the tornado place. Maybe I am going the wrong way. But wasn't it roughly somewhere in the tornado place that we discovered? Where's the lead? Wait, I am in totally the wrong place. How do I get to where I want to go? I've completely forgotten. Sorry, epic music, I went to the wrong place. Monk is wolf in Russian, but because of similarity, it became bonk. I see. Oh gosh, I got completely lost. So that route was to get to there, not to where I want to get to. How do I do where I want to get to? I want to pull the lever to... What was it? Move the machine up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Right? Because if you do, please tell me, because I don't know what I'm saying. No, nah, put that away. We want the signal scope because it was closer to him. There we go. It was closer to him where we first got into that place. Yorigani! Hey Anna, haven't been to a stream in forever as you have been busy. Busyness takes over, doesn't it? Well, that's totally understandable. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Yeah, you want to go to the Hanging City. I feel like, yeah, I want to go there. How I get there is, my sense of direction. It's not doing great, is it? Is that bit over there? Okay. Is there a way we can kind of cheese this for a bit? The thing you want to get to definitely exists somewhere. 100%. It's somewhere out there. We've just got to find it again. Where is the Hanging City from this direction? That's not quite it, is it? Also, are you... Over there-ish, there we go. So I just kind of went, for a moment. I'm just gonna kind of jump off and hope there's a ledge. As you do. Ow. And that, oh no, that hurt. That hurt. My thrusters were not enough. Oh, we could definitely jump into that beam. It's hanging in there. Just about. Look at it. Alright, thrusters. I need you to work for me. There we go. Oh, hi. Do you have a med kit? Yeah, I kind of took... I fell a bit. You got meds? Do you not? Do you not have meds? Hold on. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Yeah, see ya. I just wondering if you had a med kit, but I guess I'll survive in pain. Are you winning, Anna? Well, I think I broke my legs. But I can somehow still walk, so I think I'm doing okay. How do we get up there? Where was there? Was it behind him? Oh boy, up here! Yes! Hope there's a ledge. Yeah, just kind of like hope there's something to catch you as you fall. As you do. Mushrooms are medical. Hold up. We will get things done eventually, but now I've been told that marshmallows are medical. Oh, how do I extend? I wonder if I have to get the perfectly cooked marshmallow. I have to wait for it to brown a little bit. Get really gooey. Uh-oh. How do I blow out? Phew. Yeah, that definitely helped. That definitely helped. At least I don't feel hungry now. Da 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 da. Dun dun dun. Okay. Why do we not have a musical instrument? I would like a musical instrument to play. Someone's already bagsied the flute. That's the only thing I could actually play properly. So is there anything else? Someone has the harmonica as well, right? Oh, we good? Hey! Hi. Is this the right direction? Oh my gosh, no. What musical instrument do you play or would want to learn? Here's the thing, I play a little bit of the flute. And I joked, there's like, I can kind of play the flute. I'm not that great at it. I can play the Chocobo theme. If you gave me a little moment. I would need to let muscle memory come back to me a little bit for that one. But it's possible. Where is this hangar stick? Did I go the wrong way? Welcome to Anna Getting Lost, the game. I think if I was to learn, I think I really like drums as a thing. Ah, it's over here. Oh no, that was close. Because the idea of just like bashing it out sounds like a good idea. Just like on all the drums. Oh, yeah, on the wrong side. Onto the right one. There we go. No, this is the left one, not the right one. Okay. The lag is real in this game. Actually, I do wonder something. Hold on. Did I do those settings? What is it called? What was the settings called? I'm just going to look up settings quickly. Hold on. Battery. How do you spell battery? Battery settings. Even though it's not a battery. Oh, okay. We're not in power saving mode or anything like that. I forgot how to get to that setting. Oh well, let's just hope that we're not on power saving mode or anything like that. Drums seem fun to play. They do. When you get better at them, it looks like a lot of fun to play. I think the reason with drums is like, I quite like rhythm games, and I think that's the closest to rhythm gaming as an instrument. Does that make sense? Like being able to go all over the drum kit. You can really get a beat, and that's kind of what rhythm games that I enjoy, I like. It's just maintaining a beat and doing like funky beats along with it. And then you could get better and better and better. And do even more funky beats. You have a couple of kazoos, they're fun. Oh, you know, that's so cute. Kazoos are great. Alright, this is not the way. Oh, but we can't get there. Is there? Photo mode. Yes, it's completely full there, so we definitely have to go more around this way. This is the... Is this just the living quarters? Am I on the wrong level? I thought it was the bottommost level for things. It's been a while since I have been fully in here. So we'll keep walking around. I know we've read all the stuff here. Ghost matter nearby. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, over there. Maybe, wait, where is it? Where are things? Oh, this was the school district. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! I was just gonna try to jettison myself across to save a little bit of time. Oh, that's actually quite a distance. Hold on. Over there we could probably do, though. If I can get on the railing, that is. There we go. Hi! There we go. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, now that part of the bridge is broken as well. I feel like we're running out of time a little bit. Oh, thank you. Thank you for applauding mine. Parkouring. Melt's Water District. School District. Ice Shrine District. And that's the Black Hole Forge. Ah, that's why it has that pattern. Those are the teleporters patterns, so you have to teleport to it. But Melt's Water District. I guess that's the one we have to go to. Parkour. That's the school. And then further up. Alright. If we can refamiliarize ourselves with the route, at least this run. Hopefully we'll have a better chance of making it all the way on the next. Pretty sure we've read all the scrolls here at the moment. Wait. Oh, no, that's a cliff. That's no! Oh! Ow! Cool. That was the other. If I didn't break both my legs, now I have. All right, there we go. Hey. Hey. How far up does this go? It was around here somewhere that we were able to pull the lever to bring it up, right? I can't remember exactly where it is. And also, I don't feel like I've been up this high before. Oh, don't get pulled by the waterfall, that'd be bad. It was somewhere around here. It was somewhere in the Hanging City. I can't quite remember. I feel like if we do that, we are 100% just gonna crash. Yeah, so meltwater is definitely just waterfall. Where was it? Oh, it's got to be further down, right? Because that's where that bit is. Where's the button to bring you up? I did find it somewhere. Yeah, that's the eye district. Oh. Behind me. Oh, this bit. Oh, this bit. Thank you. Wow, we spent our whole time getting lost. Cool. I can't believe I spent so long getting lost. There we go, that's rising. Ah, the void. Well, that's okay. We have figured it out again, so we're more prepared for next time. It's all about learning. Whee! Have I died of full damage yet? This is real morbid. All of a sudden. Leave a jump scare. It's behind you. Oh gosh, that's scary. We're gonna get burnt by the sun anyway. No, can't do it. Can't do it. Not doing it. Don't encourage that. You're taken by the universe instead. Which direction is it? Is it behind me? Oh. This way a bit. Somewhere over here. Over this direction! Through this wall! Oh, wait! Alright. I'm gonna follow the banjo playing to start with to find our way back to the Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge! That's what it was called! Not the research area, the Black Hole Forge. And then we'll have to find our way back to the right teleporter as well. I'm sure I can do it though. I'm sure the teleporter is got much better signage than the Black Hole Forge. There we go. Second time's the charm. You could probably make a saying up for every time. Second time's the charm. Third time lucky. Okay, I think it stops there. Hey, buckle up. We gotta be quick. We've gotta be very, very quick. Phew. Oh, not that view. We wanted to... autopilot. There we go. Fourth time, this time for sure. No! What? Oh gosh. The autopilot's gone. God's whack. Landing gear. Where are the thrusters? Plunked. Ah! Fuck. did my oxygen tank get too close to the thrusters? Was that it? Did I explode? We got a broken engine. Let's repair landing camera first. I went in the order of what I saw. I thought the thrusters were just left on. It's like, oh no, we've actually accidentally got the thrusters on constantly. Oh well, let's hope we don't die. It did, yes. Oh, it was my oxygen tank. I was trying to avoid that. I'm surprised we survived our oxygen tank exploding. Like the first time. It was the descent that got us. Alright, autopilot, I'm not trusting you. I'm gonna get a bit closer to the planet before I trust autopilot. Alright, there we go. I will get ready to abort if anything happens, like you decide to throw us into the volcanic moon. Oh, okay, there we go. Is there a way in? Is there a way nicely in? Oh, that was rough. I think we could go down this way. I'm not scared of you or anymore. I've gotten used to your presence. We could be friends now. I'm sorry for my initial judgments. Alright, landing gears. There we go. And we'll leave it here so we have something to get back to. Le chauffeur. Chauffeur? Poulet? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you do it well. How are you? Is it Cho? Is that a correct pronunciation? Oh, okay. Rough start, but we're warming up. I don't think that would be acceptable in astronaut cadet training. How far does down does this go? Okay, it does go to there. That's good. Bam 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 bam. Let's go over there. Fear of rocks has been conquered. Yes. Oh, not that way. Other way. Thank you. And we want to go. To be honest, it does look like we want to go a bit to the left. Well. Oh, put this away. Because we want to head to the hanging city. It's more like show. Or shoe. But I don't care how you say it. I would prefer to get it right. I want to learn. I want to learn and improve that way. Maybe one day cabbages and anglerfish can be friends too. Considering they want to eat me, I think that might be a little bit of a problem. How's the space exploration going? It's going okay, actually. We may have had some silly incidents, but we are recovering. We are improving. We're getting there, so it's all good. Do 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 do. Alright, over here. Watch up. And there we go. Alright. We've got it this time. We can make it this time. Dum 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 do 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 do. Wouldn't it get boring playing the same tune over and over again? But you kind of do want to keep playing it to make it known that yes, you are still alive. Again, I say we do not have an instrument of our own. So turns out nobody really cares about us. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but a lot of things want to eat cabbages. Uh-oh. Not just anglerfish. Oh no. But you wouldn't eat cabbages, would you? Would you? Also, it wouldn't be Outer Wilds without silly incidents. It is good times. I do get a laugh from the silly incidents. Yep. You want to activate this. There we go. And now we're gonna do our teleport on the twins. The ash twin. That was the specific one. Wait, why are you smiling? You, no. Chicken as well? You go ahead, chicken. You wouldn't eat cabbage, would you? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Or I'm just the exception, right? Because I'm sentient. You know I'm sentient, so you definitely wouldn't eat red cabbage, would you? What? You've got little stubby legs. Maybe a little nibble. Hey! But no! FEM as well! For science! I don't want to be experimented on. Let me live out my cabbage life to the fullest. Before I get eaten. What? Alright, I think we're going back this way. Would you... Oh, that's okay, this way. I'm a cauliflower, and I'll gladly eat my cabbage cousins. What? Oh wait, as what? As... What is that? Sucrat? Sucrat? Preferably? Okay, I have not heard that one. I have to look that up. I mean, no, don't eat me. Where's my ship? It's up there. How do I get back up there? Oh, there we go. Whew. Let me live life to the fullest before I get eaten. So Anna admits she wants to get eaten, just not yet. So what we have to do is wait. Wait, no, that's not what that means. I want to have a fulfilling life. You may be a while. It depends how long. Depends how long you guys live for. To be honest, I'm not sure. There's no. What's the word? Kind of point of reference for cabbage. Sentient cabbages like myself, so. I don't know how long I'm gonna be continuing on to live. This is definitely not the right way. I need a drink because I'm about to cough. Sauerkraut, fermented sliced cabbage. I see. Ooh. Hopefully that's not my ship getting thrown into the void. I keep going the wrong way. This is not the right way. What am I doing? Boop. And back around. There we go. Must mean we could probably go around this way. We're all good. You'll be very filling, don't worry. Just got to serve you with the right things. Oh my. You have to find the things that compliment me, right? But no, don't eat me. Are you a cabbage that went in space or a cabbage grown in space? Alright. You guys ready for some lore dump? You guys ready for a little bit of lore dump? Red cabbage goes great with dark. I did not know this. In that case, I'll serve you with FEM. They'll compliment you. Oh god, no. Yo, perfect timing. Hello, Shell. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? You also ready for the lore dump? We have been asked for a lore dump. I was, you know, I was a little grown cabbage in space. Little grown cabbage in space. You know, one of those space experiments where they're like, can you grow these things in space, kind of thing. And then the researchers got a little bit overzealous and they started to like try out all these different kind of experiments, you know, on cabbages, on food, stuff like that. Well, turns out there's some sort of kind of thing that makes me sentient. But you know, the first thing I did when I became sentient, well, I didn't know where I was. I don't know what I'm doing. They should really lock their guns away. You know, their phasers should really be locked away because I may have commandeered the ship and now I own it. I don't care what the paperwork says. I own it. Oh, we did that pretty quickly. All the sand hasn't drained off just yet. And it's basically a Cabbage Patch Kid, but from space. And oh my gosh, Yoko. Yes, it's been a while since both you and Yoko, the Shell and Yoko, have been watching my stream at the same time, or at least it feels like it. Ohio! Ohio! Ohio gozaimasu! Mike, I have not seen you in months, yes! Oh, alright. We gotta land this thing. Preferably somewhere nice. maybe here will do. Bonk! Bonk bonk. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright. How do I tell which teleporter is the right teleporter? We can kind of just hope for the best. I feel like it was the one with the person trying to run to it. And from Jacobad, knock knock. Who's there? Oh, that's just the sand coming through. We can wait. Oh no, that looks like it's going back to that one. Hold on, we could probably teleport back. We'll probably be fine. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, it goes through this part of it? Oh no, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. I didn't know it could go through building like that. Oh gosh, I did not expect. Oh no. No! Oh, we have to do it all again. I didn't realize. I thought it only went through the central column. Tank is there. Sorry, I interrupted your jerk chicken. If I dump enough cosmic rays into a cabbage, will it become sentient too, or were you a genetic anomaly? See, I don't know. I'm not too sure. See, all I know is that I was definitely on a lab when I woke up. And, you know, you don't really like waking up randomly to people prodding you, so... Well... I think it's just happened. Speak for yourself. Wait, what? You like to be woken up and being prodded? Well, there's something for everyone. Oh boy, this is gonna be quite the journey today. We will get there eventually. It's nice to know someone cares. I don't think they cared. But you know, if someone does care, that's nice. Also, Tanku, yay! I'm gonna slowly work my way over. Oh, you're welcome, damn it! That one took me a while. Alright, signal scope. Ba ba da 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 da. There we go here. There we go, perfect. Oh, matte. I do have my suit on. Good. Ah, boink. Nice. Nice. There has been times I've walked onto an alien planet without putting my suit on. Not recommended. Alright, we're gonna try and be quick. Maybe the one with the knocked out person. Oh. Was not the right teleport station. Always got to put your suit on when meeting aliens. Don't want to think you're underdressed. No, exactly. You want to be in your finest suit when meeting aliens. You know, show some respect. Although, to be fair, you may not know their culture, so it could be offensive. But then, I feel like if you're contacting aliens for the first time, you really need to put an effort from your own culture. Your own worlds, kind of. And then also say there's lots of different cultures, but at least try to do your culture and be like, yes, this is part of our culture. It's a form of almost respect and all that. And then see how they respond. Hopefully they're friendly. Da 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 dun da da dun 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 dun. Hi. Oh, I remember now. Oh, hi. Phew. How did we do like the speed boost jumps? Oh, this bit is broken now. I feel like different parts get broken at different times. At the same time. Wait, different parts get broken at the same time on different runs. There we go. I'm pretty sure we'll be offending aliens if they find our first communication. Anyway, we sent up music news that directs us to our house like, bruh, take it slow. That is true, that disc. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but the pressure of making first impressions is like, we could just make a silly impression so they don't think we're serious or hostile. But what, you need to be careful with silly as well. Because I feel like silly, even with different cultures, can sometimes be considered like offensive, almost. It's like, although anything with an alien could be offensive, I wonder how it could work, how it could play out. How would I make first contact with an alien? I don't even know if they would eat. Although, I guess if there's some sort of translator, I'll just ask how's best to get to know them. What are they comfortable with, kind of thing. It's about coming to a mutual understanding first. Because you can't really offer to take them to dinner if they don't eat dinner. Or we could send Anna so they get murdered to a safe. I mean, if that's the way you want to go. I've only ever taken out ships. I don't think I've taken out entire planets because we may have a. Is it Stellaris? Can you make entire like solar systems hostile against you in that? I might have to recruit you guys to help me with that. Surely they wouldn't evade us if we sent up a guy in a banana costume. That is true. Or maybe they'll just suddenly start to think that's what we all look like, if that's the first contact and they haven't actually seen us. Because I do share quite a resemblance with people on Earth and all that, so... Seeing people like me, like you, like everyone, similar to us. Maybe if we put them in a banana costume and send them up, maybe that's what they would think is how we genetically formed. Oh, that sounded really close. Oh well. Boop. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh, I should refuel. There we go. Cow go up. Cow go up. Cow go up who? Wait, is this another one of those? No, cow go boo. Damn it. And then they would see us eat bananas and be horrified, like, do humans eat their baby? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't autopilot it into the sun. Let's go around this way. Here we go. Alien anthropologists are probably watching VTubers all day. It's kind of what they have in the background of their lab. I'm sure about it. Maybe I did see some VTubers on the lab screens when I came to. Abort autopilot, because we want to go to the Ash Twin, not the Amber Twin. I am trying my best to match their velocity. But the thrust is, there we go. We're having a little struggle. Alright. Where is the correct teleportation area for this one? I'm actually gonna land on the sand next to it and walk next to it this time. If that's possible. Yes, it is. Because I would not like to get flung to the other planet. Just yet. In fairness, quite a few animals eat their babies. Oh gosh, so that's not much of a surprise thing. What? Much the animal kingdom. Wait, no! No! I did hear about lions though. Lions are brutal. The more you read about the animal kingdom, the more you're like, oh. Oh. The Greek mythology must have gotten the idea from somewhere. Oh my goodness. Also, what's with the reading stream? Oh, right, okay, it's been a while. It doesn't say bit goal, but that is a bit goal. So we've got 600 bits. And if we reach the bar on that, I'm going to do a HP Lovecraft reading stream. Probably might record it as well and do like editing alongside that reading stream. So that basically you can have a little Anna audiobook of one of the HP Lovecraft short stories. Is my idea anyway. I need to walk to the side a bit. Is it going to take my spaceship? Did I? Ooh, it might just clip it. No, I need that! Come on! Okay, it's gonna land. It might get hurt a little bit. Oh, that's gonna crash. Oh, wait, it missed the planet? No! Uh-oh. Why? Why? I parked. Oh, maybe I'll cut. No, it won't come back down. That won't rotate. Classic outer world shenanigans. Goodbye, spaceship. Which teleporter is this? Is there any writing on the outside? How much bits for Grandma Anna reading? Oh gosh, I don't know. Maybe we could go for an even shorter story of his. As a, almost like a stretch goal during the stream itself. Oh, is it coming back around? Bonk, out! Gravity's a bit different here. What? There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, this is the Black Hole Forge one. Perfect. As long as I don't need my ship again. So it's in something like this. It's in an actual tower. Right, we'll just wait here then. Oh no. Hold on. No, I'm gonna just protect myself from the sands first. Oh! Are they coming? Not that way. Oh, is it that way? Oh, it is that way. My ship's down there as well. Hi, ship! I'm never getting you back, am I? Teleport's still not up. Yeah, we're gonna just kind of wait over here till it goes over. Wah. Whoop. Oh, sounds pretty rough out there today. Grandma Anna reads us a bedtime story. Oh, that's definitely a good stretch goal. Oh, is it gone? Hold on, let me write that idea down first. Do. Oh, it's already moved over. The storm has passed. Wait. Story reading. There we go. The idea has been written down. And what? We are ready. Just have to wait for the planets to align. Don't take me to Bramble Hollow, thank goodness. Haja! Right, I think it's getting there. Come on, I believe in you. Nice! Oh! Oh, that was a little bit rough. Okay. Oh! Oh! Why did you do that? No! What happened there? Was I standing on a walkway? No! Let me back! Definitely did not do that. Oh gosh, this is the longest. You jumped off the ceiling, so I was upside down. Gosh darn it. Ah, Papa, thank you. I gotta do it again. Whoop. I know there's a station there, but we're gonna bypass it. We lost the ship. We lost everything. You're going at nearly over 100 meters per second, and still increasing. Is the gravitational pull of the sun gonna draw us in? If it's any consolidation, I've seen a great many people play this game, and almost everyone does that. The thing was, I've been there before. That's how I found out what I was doing. I just completely forgot we were on the ceiling. We lost our ship as well. We really messed this one up. We will get there though. That is the aim for today. We will get there. We're gonna hit the planet. Oh gosh. Gravitational pull is happening. I feel that. There we go. Fuel remaining 50%. I think we might reach the sun first. Or maybe we could just kind of, you know. We have landed back on a planet before. No, let's go too far. Let's go too fast. We'll focus on the sun. Wow. Yee, sun, 6 kilometers. 5 kilometers. We'll burn up before we even get there. Look, it's the sun. Ooh. If it helps, it's not the silliest thing I've seen someone do recently. Oh. One of your friends ate like 10 toy horses and had to be rushed to hospital. Thankfully, doctors said he's stable. Oh. Oh, buddy. All right. We've got this. This definitely isn't my 4th attempt now. Maybe. Let's get into a rhythm. Fly off in this direction. Go on there, autopilot. We will make it. We'll get there eventually. Because I'm not gonna give up until I make it. Or maybe I should say I'm not gonna give up. Maybe that's a better phrasing of that. But I just want to do what this is, whatever this is. Someone stole all your coffee. Was it you? Did you steal all your coffee? Maybe. Just a bit. Alright. Alright, there we go. Ship down. Ship landed. Wait, if it's all your coffee, does that mean you don't have any coffee now? Do you have to go out and get coffee? Would you mind going over your ship log? I want to see what I can safely talk about. I shall do that for you very quickly. Hold on. Let's go have a little look-sees. Let's have a little last time on Anniversary. Nurse. Rumor mode. We've got, I don't know exactly what I can point to because we have done a lot. So, the Ash Twin Project. A lot of just that. What to do? We found the mines, apparently. You should talk about coleslaw. But yeah, so we found a few bits and pieces. There's a lot here. Coleslaw is better than hummus. No! And this is otherwise everything is sacred. Oh my, hello! Guy, hello! Oh, let me just alt tab so I can do quickly this. My apologies. Yoko did redeem it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. We are playing some Outer Wilds. I'm sorry you joined just as the emote chat came on, but I will just go over the ship log quickly. So yes, what was the Sunless City as well? There's a lot that... Oh, that was underground. all the escape pods and things like that. Guy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And we've seen 2 escape pods so far. So we've got escape pod 1 and escape pod 2. Quantum caves, all these quantum stuff. Ba-doop. But we haven't quite... There's a lake bed cave? Oh. There's a lot I have to find still. There's a lot of question marks. Maybe taking a screenshot of that quickly would help. Or would have helped. I have run away now. But there, I honestly can't keep up with a lot. I think there's probably quite a bit that I've forgotten over time. But this is very much my focus at this point in time, is to this black hole forge. Make it work, make it a thing. Is my emote wall not working? Hold on. Oh no, it is working. Okay, I was worried for a second. Because the emote wall is great. Oh dear. Oops, sorry. What? There we go. We'll just get to the other side, and then I'll turn emote only chat back off. Alright, there's the hanging city. Whoop. So let's work our way over. This is a lot of cute emotes. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. You can all talk again. Oh, there we go. Da, 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 da. Alright, which direction? I think over here. So let's do this. Freedom of speech! Woo! Hello, Guy. Proper introduction now. I hope you're doing well. The chicken, you can speak again. You don't need to use emotes. Yeah, this part of the bridge is okay now. Interesting. Oh. Okay, they were good. Maybe that was the bridge just breaking. Oh gosh, so many emotes. Freedom of speech, you choose it for emotes. Freedom of speech is no protection from the government. This is a private chat where you can be silenced for any reason. Yeah, we'll get it. If you have read the guidelines, which you should have because I actually put them in when you go to send a message now. We are more chill here. More trying to be safe for work. I try not to swear, although as the many clips may show, I start swearing when I get scared. Oh, that's broken. Don't walk that way. Is more of the bridge going again? Oh no. We could probably make it across, right? Actually, we could probably go hoi, and make it that way. Nice. Yeah, safe for work, but I swear a little bit when I get scared, which is often in this game. Blunk. That may be partly the reason why we're doing this route rather than going to the Bramble Hallow. Bramble Hallow? Bramble scary place. And which I will. Don't eat the cabbage. I need to do that. Don't I? Woo! I'm glad we didn't go straight away. Dark Bramble, thank you. This is Brittle Hallow. I know we've got dark bramble. Okay, I'm forgetting the names of everything. I'm not gonna lie to myself. Can't eat the cabbage, but may I eat a cabbage? Yeah, I guess that's okay. As long as they're not sentient. Right, flying back up, flying back up. Let's not lose the ship this time, flying back up. Do it to assert dominance. Yeah, just don't eat me. My cabbage hair. Due to the way the A looks in the Artois font, I've always called it Dork Bramble instead. Oh, that would help with the fear factor. It's Dork Bramble. Nothing to be scared of there. Alright. Did I do the thing? I did do the thing right. I went on such an automatic that I couldn't even remember if I pulled the lever or not. I think I did. Let's go. This is not dank bramble. Which way is the sun? Where is the sun? Sun? There it is. Let's just move out the orbital path of that planet. And work our way. Let's just... I like how you can't autopilot into the sun. Thank you, game. Alright, where are the twins? They should be orbiting your body. There they are. Hello, twins. Don't autopilot me into the sun, please. I don't think I would appreciate that. Oh, just making sure that I don't get absolutely crushed. I think we're good. Undershot target. Okay. Alright, this time we're gonna park far away from... Is it there? It's equator that it's going around. Hold on. How about we get out, we'll be able to see. Yes, it's equator. Once Anna turns up, it becomes dank. Wait, what? Dank means what I think it means, right? Autopilot takes you from point A to point B in a straight line. It is also not autopilot's fault you don't see other astral bodies on said line. Autopilot considers all astral bodies to be equal. Then why did it thrust me sideways while I was looking at a planet into our home planet? That is the question. Alright, I think we have to walk a little bit further over this way to get to where we want to go. This sand is probably boiling hot. I'm glad I've got boots on. Alright, let's just wait for it to pass over. Hope our ship is still on this planet. Yes, it is. Thank goodness. But, ooh. You would usually see this view if you stayed on your home planet. Just back up a little bit further. There we go. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have fun. Tearing the planets apart. Progressive autopilot. I like it. This wasn't the right place. Continue on. Oh, no. Don't go into it. There we go. Oh, we still haven't been on that ice planet. Well, ice moon, really. Or asteroid? What exactly is it? We haven't been there yet, anyway. We'll have to go check it out. Alright, this is where we want to be. Now we just got to wait for the bodies to align. Wait, is this the right place? Yes, okay. I was like, that's giant steep. I don't want to go back there without anything. There we go. Now it's lining up. Nice. All right, don't jump. Whatever you do, do not jump. It's a comet. Thank you. All right, I'm pretty sure we've read all these. We'll do a quick, yes, quick translate. Now, which way do I go that doesn't result in me causing a problem for myself? This way? This way looks good. Exit to surface. Do not want to go that way. Do not accidentally do that. Scribblings on the wall. Black hole forge. Wait, it's over in that direction? Oh, did I go in the wrong direction? Oh gosh. Okay. Please. Whew. Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're alive. We're not falling. Do not jump. I'm actually gonna put that hand behind my back. Do not jump. We won't be able to look around, but we'll just stride like that. Okay, actually I need to look around a bit. This way? This way! There we go. Ooh, hello. Have I been in this bit before? I don't feel like it. Also, that thing is gonna stare at me. I don't want to be stared at, thank you. That stuff is scary to me. Oh, what's this? Do we have to align it? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's turned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not pocket. As long as it's not pocket. Oh, hold on. Did I miss some chat? Gotta make it bigger so I can see. Very tempted to jump now, isn't it? Surprisingly, no. I like living. Living is good. And also not getting stuck on the wrong side as well. Don't blame it for staring at you, to be fair, I'll be doing the same. Oh my goodness. But it's a bit ominous. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Oh, that's not too bad then. Oh no, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Hi, statue. Hi, I'm gonna read some things. Actually, you know what? I need to get something to cool me down. Oh, there's already a squirrel in there. Poop. I need to go get some cooling devices. I will be right back. Hold on a moment. am back. Maybe that's why it's lagging. Maybe it's because it's hot. It's hot in here. So I have got myself a sports towel, pat, 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 a frozen bottle of water. So I'll just put it on my forehead. Nice and cool. And a fan behind me. Yeah, I've got all the things now. I think Anna's pretty cool already. I wish. I wish. Alright, let's see. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Wait, what? Different locations, so the deliveries. Oh, okay. Just carrying things. Okay. If it was lagging because it was hot in here, I'd like anytime you were streaming. Oh god. Ah! Apologies. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Okay, we need to get to Ash Twin. Are we on Ash Twin? That's where we... No, I need to send it back to Ash Twin. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. I'll return from the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Wait. Oh god, how many places do I have to keep going backwards and forwards to? For this part. This is quite a long bit. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Aww. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? This is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Ah. Now Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. What? I don't know what I'm doing here. Is this the inside of the thing that we sent up? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Shaka 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 shaka. Don't want you overheating. I'm keeping a close eye. I just hit my mic again, didn't I? Because it is very hot in here. That's why I got all my flannels and everything. I'm scared of the statue. I'm scared of the statue. Sounds like a Pokemon. Howdy. It's too quiet and I don't like it. There isn't any of these places about. Boop. So, what? I don't. What? They're just little bits of rock, right? That I keep seeing on my screen. That's it. Cheers! Oh, wait. Oh, the statues opening their eyes really scares me. I have to admit. I'm worried it's gonna force my perspective and that just makes me feel uncomfortable. Hide behind my mic. Hello? Hello, okay, we're good. We're good. Cool, just a statue. Just a statue. Huh. That... What am I doing? Is that all that was here? Do we just have to go back somewhere else now? Oh, buddy. Yeah, that was definitely something that was pulled up here. Ah, it's because it's on a different planet. That's why it's teleporting about. Oh, there's something out here. Okay, hold on. Hey, let me walk up. I see it right there. Boop, thank you. Boop. All right, put this in here. Hopefully we'll get some reading. Nice. Oh, too close to target. Sorry about that. There we go. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore Yara, the core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh boy, them be fighting words. Don't worry, love. Bouquet is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. So how do I send it then? Ash Twin, we can project that. Where is this? It's one of these ones again. This is the Ash Twin project. Are they trapped? Is this... Are these signals for them? Is it like 3 signals or something? I'm not sure. But 3 are definitely active. I haven't been keeping up with how many names there were, to be fair. Hua. Ganbatte! Thank you! I somehow feel like my mind is not quite with it today, so I hope that all the extra notes on the ship is gonna help me. I might have to consolidate the ship's logs. But the Ash Twin, they definitely didn't look like they were, or that was the Ash Twin, right? So where exactly is it projecting me? Because we've determined that these things are a form of communication. Like a video call almost, but your body is there, kind of? So where could they possibly be? I know there's a lot of quantum stuff going on. So... like, it didn't feel like they were physically present in our current sense of reality, I guess. Because we know that something was launched from Giant's Deep. No, I'm not ready yet. Hold up. I was thinking. So something was projected from Giant's Deep. There was a lot of things where it's like it only happened this long ago. But that was quite close, and it looks like they've all gone now. Oh, that was lucky. Like, it doesn't feel like they're alive, basically, anymore. We've seen their skeletons about the place. So I'm not entirely sure their current reality situation. Like, I feel like they are still present, but they're not present in the sense that we understand. I'm just saying words as my brain tries to comprehend everything. We'll be able to read the logs next time, though. So for now, the sun is gonna take us again. And we're gonna hopefully don't have to do that whole black hole forge bit again. Hopefully we're all good. Whee! We're just kind of flying around the pallet now. There it is. Bunk. Ah, it's so pretty. I'm gonna have a look at the logs, and then we can determine what we want to do from there. Here comes the sun, do 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 do, to blow us up, do do do. Not really blow us up, more fry us. We're more very crispy now. Alright. I think I might have to use my brain a little bit. They always sound so peaceful when they come back. When the sun explodes. I can't quite explain it. Because we have come back when we've lost oxygen. It's just terrifying. Fruit up. Spacesuit. Alright, what did we find out here? The alignment diagram. Okay, oh wow, we found out a bit actually. I'm surprised. Alright. Black hole forge. There is a lot there. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. So it's its corresponding astral body. Okay, yeah, yes. A warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. And a mine named Pocket successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. The alignment diagram, which we did look at, depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Hi. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Am I gonna have to make a warp? Is this teach me how to make warps? This results in slightly lower warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Okay. And I figured that out early on somewhere else. I can't exactly remember where. The Ash Twin Tower designs. There are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Where was the high energy lab? I can't quite. I'm struggling to remember things today. That's not good. I'll need to do a refresher at some point. Just go over everything. Have a good refresh. Here we go. High energy lab. Which is... Oh! From the White Hole Station? Where does this mention the high energy lab? A negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the Canyon and Ember Twins equator. Okay. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twins equator. Okay, I think we did go there. Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Have we not gone there? I thought we went there. Maybe we haven't. In the Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Central chamber of Ash Twin, an advanced warp core. Maybe we haven't been to the energy lab? Maybe I misremember. So many things to think about now. But maybe we should go to Ember Twin before things get too filled in with sand. Doesn't even look like the hourglass effect has started yet. No, I'm gonna try and push you off course a little bit because I think you're gonna crash me into that planet. And I do not want that. Alright. Try to match velocity. There we go. And I guess we'll see about trying to get to Sunless City. However we manage to get there. Maybe around this way. Hi, mate! Hi. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Alright, let's just have a little explore around here because I don't think we've explored this place as much. Trying to remember, I think maybe we did go this way a bit. Can't remember how far we explored though. Boink. Boink. Okay, let's just have a walkabout. Let's have a little explore. Oh, that's bright. Oh, that's very bright. Oh, that's the edge. Considering how far this canyon seems to go down, I feel like we could probably explore a lot more in this place. Just have to keep moving. And hope our ship doesn't get blown away. Because I would like to be able to fly again, please. Little paths. Little crevices. The sun. All that good stuff. Hey. Hey. I feel like this is the solar panel bit. Yeah, we've been here. Did we ever get inside? I feel like we did. But maybe I didn't? The Sunless City. Let me guess. This is gonna be... Yep! Completely blocked off. Oh no. How do we get through there? We know it's in that direction now. Crash site caves. Okay. Maybe we didn't get in. Okay, we're gonna explore a bit. We're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna get into caves. Hopefully we'll go down into things and get to the Sunless City. Did I go complete the wrong way, jumping up here? I think I did. Let's commit. Is this on a collision course? No, we're good. We're good. Oh, there's stairs here. Hello. I assume I should be going down more than I should be going up, but let's go up first. I recognize these stair patterns as well. Oh no. Okay. So this is the teleport bit. Okay, we could teleport to here. And we go down. That's their crashed bit. Ah, we went in there as well. Oh gosh, hold on. Hold on. Just gonna jettison myself back this way. Bunk, bunk. Pucker, pucker. Bunk off the rules, there you go. Surprisingly not taking any damage for that. Not even a slight concussion? Okay. Boink, boink. Oh, oh. Oh, boy. Wait, are we just going back now? Yes, we are. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Great for someone who has apparently a poor sense of direction. Spacesuit is soft and comfy, I guess. I guess so. Oh, can we get through this way? There we go. I know we've been here before as well. Aw, blunk. What's around this way? The Sunless City. Perfect. Okay. Let's first cool our thing back. Ah, that's the icy one. This is where they said there was more to explore here. So is it more through here that there's more to explore? Oh. Oh, but it was blocked off. Fudge. Oh. There we go. At least Harthian. Human, most likely not. Yeah, you probably get rattled around a bit in that, wouldn't you? Oh, what's... Oh, no, that's just the... orb. E-bits. It said there was more to explore here, but I don't know exactly what. I can't see anything else to explore. Because we read all of this. I looked at everything in here. But when we actually tried to go through wherever that cactusy bit was, we can't make it through, and it says we have to find another way. So what else is there to see here? Is that gonna pop up? Nah, apparently not. Oh. Calling the shuttle home or activating the gravity cannon. Oh, well, yeah, I'll do that. Why not? We've blasted off into space. It is gone now. I don't know exactly where, but it is. And let's turn it back off again. I think I just need to keep exploring. Because both ways to the Sunless City that I know of have been completely blocked off. And I would like to find it. I would like to find the entrance in. Also, please don't go off the cliff, thank you. I am very lost. Do we have a map of this place? Plonk. Trying to get a bird's eye view, but it doesn't really help with the ravines. Plonk. Oh, it's really filling up as well. It might be a bit late. See, we've been in those caves, and I don't remember there being a way. Yeah, and it didn't say there was anything more to explore there either. So I don't think it's there. may just be a bit late. Just kind of taking a nice stroll. Just a little bit on the southern hemisphere. So we're back at these steps. Should I go a bit... Should I explore the northern hemisphere? Would there be something new on the northern hemisphere that might be able to help me out? But that bit's on the northern. And didn't we explore that bit? You may talk to Shirt there. Maybe, yeah. I can't remember how much I've talked to them about. They do usually say, oh, that you need to kind of, yeah, you know, look here, look there, but they may hint. It might be a good idea, thank you. Yeah, because they're just up there, aren't they? Hello, thank you very much for the oxygen. Got the fuel now as well. Hi. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I have a question. Mongo Harthian. You just taps, tappity tap taps. Where should I explore? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with a little scout, so I'll be taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere, the one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? I think I have. It's not one of our own crashes, surprising enough, this one's a Namai ship. You'll find Namaya ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Only me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Number Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. I'm trying. I'm trying to find. Shirt is the best egg. A very good egg. A very good egg. How dangerous is that column? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Ah, yeah, I remember you telling me this. Go check out the other twin. I did. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realize. Alright, I think I found something. Oh, I didn't. I have found nothing on this planet, apparently. Does that mean I can catch supernovas out there in space? Just sleep through it all. Just sleep through it all. Food, a little telescope. Actually, that might be a good point. I could line it up and launch mode. Boop. Oh no, it instantly crashed. Okay, higher angle. And go. Oh no, that was too higher angle. I'm very bad at this, aren't I? Okay, we need to go a little bit off to the right as we lob them through space. Even more to the right, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting far. Aww. Oh, that was the bridge. That was the bridge we went across. I feel like we might be a bit late to exploring underground now, which is unfortunate. This is kind of the place I want to explore the most. Maybe I should meditate and wait again. This is the one that went last time, wasn't it? Yeah, is it? No. What? Did we not go in this one? Friends, if you find any sign of Collis, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Oh! Kaiko! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. Do a little shout out for Kaiko every time. Thank you! Thank you, Kaiko, for the sound! Hold on, it went so fast I couldn't see what it said. Ah! Dragon does this as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh boy. Hello. Hey, look, they're doing shoutouts the old-fashioned way. Must be nice. Yes, I still do that. I set it up very soon before they did original shoutouts of like what old-fashioned way shoutouts. Links, you played Diablo. Oh my goodness. Anna, hi Brights. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you very much all for popping along. My name is Anna Frey. I don't know how many of you have heard this spiel before. I am a sentient space cabbage playing space games. Most Sundays. I hope you had a good stream, Kaiko. I do have a large bit of text that I'm just reading, so apologies if I can't fully read chat at the moment, but I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're staying hydrated and staying well fed as well, because I know you've probably been going for a long time now. You usually start streaming while I'm still asleep. Huh. So, some guy vanished without a trace. Shirokuro. Where was young Collis? Oh gosh, you have to put up with my, You can still do them. Old-fashioned way. Good way. You get actual links. Also, go follow Kaiko. All the people who haven't already. You go hydrate, then go sleep. Bye. See you tomorrow. Yes. Get good sleep. Hydrate and sleep. Sleep is important. And you did. Nice. Oh! Thank you very much for the gifts. Momu, enjoy your emotes. I followed Coco once. Was pretty good. Wait, hold up. On stream, right? You did a 7-hour stream. 7 hours! That is impressive. I hope you looked after yourself during 7 hours. I would get so hungry. There would be a lot of snacking involved. Yes, everyone, go hydrate and sleep. That is a very important thing. Also, Shadow Ninja, thank you very much for the follow as well. Yeah, I will get some sleep before Tofu wakes up and looks disappointed at me. Yes, quickly, before the rabbit burrows out of her burrow. I tried to think of another words. I could not. Okay, I followed, now I go sleepies. Good night, Shadow. Good night, everybody who needs it. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Tofu hasn't gotten annoyed at me for anything just yet, but I guess that's because I'm an old lady and I keep a very strict sleep schedule. In bed by 10. Oh! Famu! Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, for the hype train as well? Oh my goodness. Hype train? Hype train with some Namayan lore? Yes, this fits perfectly. So thank you very much, thank you very much. I should probably point out as well, there is this bar down here. If we reach my goal, there's no really set proper time. Oh my gosh, thank you again for the gift sub. But if we reach the bits goal, I will do a HP Lovecraft reading stream, probably record it, and you can have a little... Everybody can have their own and an audiobook of HP Lovecraft. Well, not always works, but at least one short story. Thank you very much. I am going to continue reading now and try to sort out in my brain what is going on in this game. HP Lovecraft reading stream? That is the goal. I know he could be a bit not good in his writing. 22 bits, thank you, chicken. You'll have to get more bits. Oh gosh, please don't force yourself. This is a very long-term goal, so this, oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Oh my goodness. HP Lovecraft reading stream? It's something I would love to do. It's the kind of horror that I can get behind. Because it very much fits with, other than all the really like, not that great stuff, kind of my idea of what I like about horror. It's a morbid curiosity almost. You go out and you're like, this is scary, I don't know what's happening, but I still want to learn. I think that's what Outer Worlds is to me. I get very scared with it, but I want to learn, I want to discover. And that's what I like about HP Lovecraft, because the weird and wonderful. It's like a discovery. Is Lovecraft the one that made the wiggly squid face monster guy whose name I always forget? Or something. Yes. The Cthulhu mythos. Also, Vamu, thank you very much for the head pass. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Oh! Kaiko! Kaiko? Thank you, Kaiko. Thank you. I have to stay on this, otherwise time will start moving and we'll all die in an explosion. But thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I already know and openly worship Pazuzu. We hype trading. Choo choo. Choo choo. All about the hype train. Choo choo. I am your conductor today, Anna Frey. Thank you for joining me on this hype train. Please take your seats. Get comfy. It may be a bumpy ride. I have not driven a train before. We will see how this goes. Oh my gosh, Moo. Thank you for the 500. What? Even though she replaced me, Kaiko really is the best. Kaiko's pretty cool, isn't she? No one can replace you, Vinny. Not even coffee machine. Ah! Wait, what? No! Bright as well, thank you. Oh, well. I'm gonna have to sort out a HP Lovecraft reading stream now, aren't I? Oh my, Vinny! Vinny, thank you very much for the... Hold on. I think you're gonna give this old lady a heart attack. You just Santa Claus. Did that name pop up? Hold on, let's pause this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am actually gonna make a full-on note of this, that somehow that goal was reached. Thank you very much, lovelies. You're all absolutely wonderful. Has no one ever told you that? Well, they are missing out. You are a lovely bunch of individuals, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. You lovely bunch of people. You very generous, making this old women's day, old ladies' day, very, very, oh my gosh. Granny Frey is here, and she's actually not being aggressive for once. She is very, very humbled. Very, very humbled. What a lovely bunch of individuals you all are. You all take care of yourself. Who needs cookies? Who wants cookies? Gam Gam! Yes, it is I. I am here to give you all the hugs and strawberry kisses. You cannot escape them. I would like a cookie. What kind of cookie do you like? I do a good chocolate chip. I do a good chocolate chip. Very, very generic. The basic, but the basic are usually the best. The basic are good. You can't go wrong with a good chocolate chip cookie. Can you ever truly humble a cabbage? Why not? Yes, chocolate chips. All right, chocolate chip cookies it is. Do I have the ingredients? I think I actually do. Take the gluten off Coco's and put it on mine, please. Oh, yes. How would that? I think I just need gluten-free flour. I think we should be good then. Yes. I did also have some homemade ice cream recently. That was very good. It was very soft, very rich. Absolutely lovely. All right. Oh, I even forgot to write. Oh, hold on. HP Lovecraft stream has been unlocked. I don't know how this happened. It was everybody's generosity. Thank you. I will have to set that up. I will have to see the best way to do that. Oh, ooh, homemade ice cream. Yes. It was made from, there was 3 ingredients. I've forgotten the third, but it was like condensed milk and double cream. And it becomes this really smooth, lovely ice cream. Crumble up some knockoff Kinder Bueno into it. Knockoff Kinder Bueno was quite nice. Although I want to try a cookie dough ice cream, because cookie dough ice cream is some of my favorite. And it does the best scoops homemade ice cream. So you go, you scoop it up, you put it on a waffle cone, and you just enjoy. It's lovely, especially in this heat. What is it at the moment? It's probably about 20 degrees at most. It is. Oh, it's gonna get very hot today. Oh boy. Oh buddy. It's apparently 24 degrees at the moment. What? Espresso coffee. Ooh, chocolate? No, that's not what I meant to say. Coffee ice cream could be interesting. I'm not a huge I don't drink coffee. But coffee flavored things, as long as it's not too strong, I usually like. Oh gosh, I'm not used to chat going this fast. I made ice cream the other day. Just put the cream right in the ice cube tray. Done. It's gonna get very hot today. Why are you planning on stepping outside? Chicken! 24 degrees at 9 in the morning. Terrible. We here in UK land do not cope above 20 degrees already. Way too late for coffee. For me, it's the perfect time. It's 9 a.m. So if you just pretend that you're in the British Standard Time zone, you're all good. Who still probably has coffee left over from 8 a.m. It's just completely cold now, lukewarm at best. I keep rotating my towels between a freezer and my head. Yes! I actually have a sports towel that I just soak and wrap around my neck. It's so good. Question since you're from the UK, have you heard of lemonade? Here's the interesting thing. I actually know about this. This has just become a chat. I'll leave the screen up so people don't think I'm gonna leave. But lemonade here in the UK is carbonized. Whereas I know it's just lemon, sugar, and something else in America. It's so very interesting. I remember going to London in April last year, and it was so hot. It's humid as well, isn't it? You get sticky. Like, you step outside and you're instantly sweaty. You're like, oh, and it's not going to evaporate either. It's 4 a.m. there. Oh gosh. Well, time to stay up for another day. No, please don't do that. Please sleep. You have coffee from like 11 a.m. You're making it last though. That's good. Lemonade here is Sprite without the lime. Ah. Is the lemonade fizzy? Yes, it's fizzy. We have fizzy lemonade here. That's what lemonade is to us. It's fizzy. So when I was younger and I heard about Americans doing a lemonade stand, I'm like, how do they add the fizziness to it? How do you just go outside and add the fizziness to it as well? That makes no sense to me. And then I realized it's not fizzy. Carbonated, definitely not carbonized. Oh, that makes sense with you. That makes sense. If anybody was with at Tofu stream, was it a couple of nights ago? We played Word. I was so bad at that. 4-letter words were the highest I could get. We have bottled lemonade in the UK, which is like Sprite, or you make homemade, which is lemon juice, sugar, and soda water. Ah, soda water. That would make sense. That's wrong, but I let it slide. Legit lemonade. Here's a fact about me. I'm not a huge fan of lemons in general, so I don't actually like lemonade in any of its forms. I'm a very basic old grandma with my water. And mostly only water. I think the only tea I have is sencha, and I have that very rarely. There's a whole stream of arguing. Perfect. Shadow, you're back. Oh, you're gonna stay up because you can't actually sleep. I hope I'm a little bit relaxing. This is a kind of more chaotic stream, but I hope I can help you relax so you can get some good sleep. Maybe basic, but still best grammar. Thank you, chicken. I can also make some good fudge. Fudge is nice. I usually make it as Christmas gifts. I've done so many flavors. We've got chocolate orange, chocolate in general, vanilla. We did coconut. What else is there? There's so much more. We did caramel, salted caramel, all that good stuff. Don't know what bottled one because it's too sweet. And this is a mixer with gin and vodka. Oh, you know what's up. Had a whole court case about whether something was a cake or a biscuit. Is this regarding Jaffa cakes? That maybe we should not get into that. Maybe we should not get into the Jaffa cake debate right now. We could be going for a long time. Yeah, Jaffa cakes. Yes. I don't know. Jaffa cakes are their own thing. They cannot be defined by any of the current laws that we have created around snacks, biscuits, and cakes. You need to know where I stand. I do stand that they are their own entity. Yeah, Jaffa cakes are Jaffa cakes. Yes. Wait, hold on. What was this one? Oh no! Don't click off the screen. My body be like Hannah. Jaffa cakes are marketed as cakes for tax reasons. True story. They do have cakes in their name, but they're not a cake. But nor are they a biscuit. They are their own entity. Yeah, I wish I could make myself legally a cake to pay less tax. The dream. I'm technically a cabbage, so can I get away with paying less tax because I'm technically a vegetable? Shadow, you haven't slept in 17 hours. Oh no. It's even worse than normal people too. You have insomnia, so you just don't sleep much. Insomnia. Oh. From all I've heard, I'm a lucky individual where I can sleep, but from what I heard, insomnia is the worst. Like, you just can't. You just can't. And it's frustrating when you just can't. You're in good company. We have a few in arguably to suffer from that as well. I wonder if my early morning streams kind of help more on the other side of the world with that. Oh gosh, I feel like we're going into the biscuit or cake argument. I'm gonna go back to reading some lore, in-game lore, and trying to process it, so... Please give me a moment. Also, Crusader's here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Alright, someone disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Okay, we need to go there then. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Curious to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Curious disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. We have been talking here for how long now? My brain's just dead. Don't worry, so is mine. I have been doing poorly this morning with my brain, so we will combine our fractions of a brain cell to make a singular brain cell and figure out all of this. Right, you're gonna get some sleep? Okay, have a good night's sleep, rest well. Everybody, just take naps and sleep when you need it. Feel free just to kind of wander off. You don't, if you mention, that's thank you very much, but if you don't, that's also okay. I won't be offended if you just go, I need to sleep, I've just passed out midstream. Good night, good night, good night, good night. So many people here, thank you. Fractions of a brain cell, yeah, we need to splice them together. We need to splice fractions of our brain cell together to make a whole brain cell. They're still forming in our heads. They can't quite make the connections. They're reaching out and not grabbing onto anything. You sleep better in class than I do in my own bed. Ah. Maybe just sleep at school. No, don't do that. I don't know, something about school puts you to sleep. To be honest, that is fair. I quite like education in general, but I can imagine how the monotone descriptions of things, explanations, can get a little bit tiresome. Melora? Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Curious. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Curious and I were studying the cave's geology. We happened to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Yes, it's similar to the things we've seen before. If you don't perceive it, they disappear. I think that's what's happened to your friend. So that was the southern? No, northern. Wait, hold on. Which hemisphere was that again? Boop. North Pole, northern. Thank you for the head pass, Shadow. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I sleep in school a lot, of course, after I do my work. That's good. Whoop. I always still am. Quite a slow learner. I definitely take my time to write and to keep up. So I never really had time to sleep or relax during lessons. I was always cutting it close to the wire. Oh, this is filling up a lot now. You know what? We're gonna meditate. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna go to the northern hemisphere. Deep breaths in and out. I did that the wrong way around. I should have breathed through my nose and out through my mouth. My classes are so boring. I just finished the work ahead of the class and fall asleep. That's impressive. That's actually really impressive. I have still yet to get my Japanese textbooks out because I want to go over them quickly. But instead I've just been reading Japanese manga instead, like in Japanese. So part of me's convincing myself that reading manga in Japanese is at least some form of practice so I can get away with it. You need better teachers then. The teacher can really make it. Oh, we didn't get any new updates. I guess we should go north then. Into the caves. You just need harder classes. We've got attention. Do you like maths? Do you like science? Which a better teacher would be able to accommodate. That is true. Just kind of go, hey, hi. Oh, my left trigger has broken again, so we're gonna need to use the mouse. There we go. Yes, go up and be like, do you have any extra problems? I need something harder. I think that's what I enjoyed about when I did Japanese lessons a while back in the evening classes, because it was far more different to doing structured education, I would say. Because we would go through the books, but then if we had things we wanted to ask, she was more than happy to accommodate. She'd be like, oh yes, I'm happy to tell you about everything. Like, what do you want to know? What do you want to be able to say? Do you want the context for all of this? And we're like, yes, please. The more knowledge, the better. I really miss those classes. I moved and went to uni. But I am looking to start Japanese classes properly again. Because I think I need that kind of incentive of I'm going to be going somewhere, talking to people to properly learn. We are nowhere near the northern hemisphere. Alright, buckle up. I can't remember which way we're facing, but I think north might be this way? We're on the wrong planet! Why did I come here? Sorry about that. Whoa, wow. Brain, yes. Oh, now it worked. Oh, I think it's gonna launch us into the sun, maybe. Oh no, it's taking us around a little bit. That's all good. I got so used to going to that other planet that I completely forgot we were going to the Ember Twin. Alright, here we go. We have to go to the station flying around the sun as well. There's so many places still to explore. There we go. Undershot target. That's okay. We could accelerate forward ourselves. Match that. I think it's the other side from where you are, although that does look like southern. Their crash is the southern hemisphere, so maybe there is something to discover here still. Plunk. Is this northern or southern? No, this is definitely southern. Okay. One out. Math, no English. Math, no English, mess. Science is fun with the correct teacher. Think you might, there is, I know there is an individual here who likes their maths quite a bit. I quite like maths as well. Maths was my strongest subject. So, I think that's probably the only reason I like it though, because I was good at it. And then science was also one of my strengths as well, but I wasn't quite as good at science as I was at maths. But I still very much enjoy it. I hear Limehox. Evium as well likes maths. I guess we all have to, it's just the whole different strengths and weaknesses bit as well, isn't it? Which is makes things so interesting. For me, it's a no on English. I am absolutely terrible at English. I don't think I will ever succeed when it comes to English, unfortunately. Oh, this is rising. Okay, maybe we don't want to be down here. You know what? We need to find an unknown signal. Not you though. We'll do that first, but we'll see if another signal pops up. This coming really close. Does it move over this area? You work as an Olympiad math coach? You're a math coach? I don't think I'm that good at maths. You don't like any class much. Fair enough. I think... What was it? For me, learning became a lot better once I could choose what I wanted to learn. So it's probably just the whole school experience, which isn't that great. I was always indifferent, I think, to school. Thank you for the headbats! Thank you! Oh, we're getting a hydrate and stretch and everything. Thank you very much, chicken. Shaka, 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 shaka. Thank you. Yeah, right. When you're able to choose, then it's nice. Exactly. I think that's why the further I got in education, the better it was, because... Oh, a party popper as well. Thank you. Oh, I forgot the stretch. Hey, to the left. But yes, when... to the right. There you go. You get to pick. It's nice. So here in the UK, when you go to college when you're about 16, not university college, kind of similar to high school level, I guess, you have to completely pick what you're doing. So at 16, you sit down, you're like, you could take 4 options, but you need at least 3. So you do all that, you take your options, and you go through them. So I was all over the place. I was all over the place with my options. I won't specifically say because it's very specific. But then I kind of discovered that I do really enjoy science, even if I'm not 100% the best at it. It's kind of the thing I enjoyed the most. So I kind of went down the engineering route, engineering science route for uni as well. To be fair, enjoying your environment is a big factor too. I hated the school I attended for A levels and got really bad results. You can spell bed with them. Fair enough. But I really enjoyed my time at uni and walked away with a first honours degree. Yes! Uni is a really good environment, especially if you have good kind of classmates and things like that. Because you end up helping each other out and you also form rivalries. That happened with me. I formed a rivalry, but like a really friendly one. Think of like Pokemon. I formed that kind of rivalry where we were trying to one-up each other constantly. It was a lot of fun. I'll be around 18 when I graduate, like 2 months before you turn 18. Is graduate from where exactly, actually? I feel like there should be something down here. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I should be getting an unknown signal. That's not these guys. See, I know you're a sheriff, but I want to find the unknown signal of... What was it called? That weird ore. High school. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I think the only time we use the word graduate... The only time we use graduate, or the word graduate, is graduating university. We never graduate college. It's just kind of like, cool, here's your grades, go off, do your thing, bye-bye. But uni is actually one of those things where there's actually a big deal made from it. I think Sherritt was unknown signal. I think he was too, but I know if there's the lake bed, there should be a teleporting black rock about somewhere, but I don't know exactly where it is. They said Northern Hemisphere. Is this the north or the south? We've got red. Is that usually south? How do I tell my hemispheres apart? I thought this was north. It's north, so it's somewhere around here according to them. Oh! Oh, that was a ball, not the sand. Look at the controls at the top right. Change frequency. There's different frequencies? Cave shard. Oh! I'm smart, right? Right? Uh-oh. Okay. No, I don't know. Oh, there's no platform there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow, ow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Yoko. I greatly appreciate this. Yeah, I've never aimed at the signal scope at them before. That is true. Ah, it's these. How many signals are there? Oh, the escape pods. Okay. Oh, naruhodo. How do I get out of here? Over here, there we go. Whoop. So apparently I have been to that cave. I need someone to not perceive me. I need someone to perceive me and then not perceive me. It's over there. Can we go through here and go around then? The entry's already filled! Oh no! I messed up. Ah! Okay. Probably more meditation. Whoop! Alright, I think my melatonin is finally kicking in. I'ma pass out soon, probably. Okay, hopefully you sleep well. Hopefully you can rest up. Let's hope your melatonin does its job. I think this is gonna be another meditation, but now... Oh, no. But now we know what we're doing. We kind of know what we're doing. Do I know what I'm doing? No, never. Okay, I'll go and not perceive you for a minute. Okay, we'll go to the lake bed and then I won't be perceived and then I'll just teleport somewhere random, won't I? Sounds good. And I'll make sure to spend my time 100% perceiving you to balance it out. Hold on. Am I Schrödinger-san? Am I a cabbage in a box? I'm either healthy or I've rotted. You don't know until you open the box. You don't know until the stream starts. Whether I'm old or young. Alright, let's go to the first. The right planet, which is also the first in the solar system because it's the closest to the sun. Boop. And then have fun. Shadow, I'm gonna plug my phone in and lurk. Night. Thank you very much, Shadow. Have a very nice sleep. Hope the melatonin helps you out. And hopefully I'll get to see you again. Thank you very much for popping along. You're back with the water. Did that happen? Oh, I just, meditated. Probably experienced the sun exploding while I was asleep. You know, the usual. Oh, you undershot. Okay. Oh, because there is the sandy planet. Let's move around a little bit quickly. There we go. Alright. What is that bit? Hold on, distraction times. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen that before. Hold on. Shoot up a little bit. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! It's the planets' alignments. Very nice. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna get crushed by my ship! Okay, let's just bring you a little bit forward, shall we? There we go, there we go. Just plonk you down here. Nice. We'll be very quick, and then we'll go to the northern hemisphere. But yeah. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree, our first step would be to determine a method to track this phantom moon, so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of maroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Malora. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Ah, naruhodo. Is there a thing for the quantum moon? Is that the... No, that was the brambles. Ah, which you can see there. Perfect. And then Giant's Deep. What is this bit then? Is this the... Is that the moon? Oh, because it moved. Hold on. Observe it. Look away. And it's now... Is it rotating specifically around things? Oh, it's now over... It's not orbiting anything. And if I look away... It goes back there. Interesting. Okay, I like that. Classic. Every time I go to sleep, sun explodes as well. All right, we know this is a place now. There is a nice little platform here. Refill our oxygen just a little bit, and we'll get back on our ship. We'll head on out. I guess one time we're gonna need to just go to the quantum moon as soon as we see it, otherwise we're gonna lose it again. But we can always now come here, because this definitely tells us where it is, which is very good. Alright, head on over here. Boop. Land a bit closer. There we go. Plonk. Oh, no, that wasn't... I should probably look at my landing. There we go. Boop, boop. Perfect. Oh, actually, you know what? While we're here, refuel for the sake of it. And we'll equip the signal scope, because I do want to find that again. Because I feel like there might be more there. I'm not too sure. We have found the cave shard. Should we be searching for more unknown signals? I wonder if there's going to be one in the bramble place. I can imagine there'd be one in the bramble place. Oh no, I'm going to have to follow that signal while trying to avoid anglerfish. Oh no. Alright, is it around this direction, or are we walking further away? It does seem like we're getting closer. Let's go to the quantum caves again. No, this isn't the quantum cave bit. This is the wrong place. Oh no! Oh, there it is! So yeah, we have been here. We definitely have, because I've read this. And he was lost here. In the bottom of the dry lake bed. So he disappeared here. Oh. Do we have to follow that signal? Wait, why did, oh! I was gonna say, why did the signal scope go away? Because it just came back. Okay, there we go. Put it away. Why'd you keep putting it away? No, keep it out. Oh, it moved again. Oh, I'm trying to track where you go. You're further down underground. In that kind of direction. Not a lake bed. It isn't. So we do need to go... Oh, but it's gonna put back here, isn't it? Ow! Ow! Oh, so... Oh! It came back. Okay, do I need to go further down this way? I need to unperceive it again. Hold on. I need to perceive it to not then perceive it. Perceive it to not then perceive it. And just kind of shimmy, 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 shimmy. So that I can still continue to perceive the signal without losing it. Oh, is that... Fudge. Is it coming along? Okay, hold on. Back up, back up. Back up. Because if we don't perceive this again, will it move? Okay, how do we even get down there? Plug. We'll keep moving in this direction for now. Yes, more on this level a little bit. Up a bit. How do we get there? Uh-oh. It's coming around again. I need to find a platform. I can't feel any of these platforms. Oh, we're gonna get... Okay. Ow! 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 How do I get up there? Or did it move again? I think we could probably get away with not perceiving it on the this scope for a little bit. And then... Ow! Okay, cool. Oh, don't go too far over. Just land there. There we go. And then just kind of try to follow this. Maybe this will go down? Maybe. Alright, no. I seem to be moving further away from it. How do we get down there? This is a labyrinth. I am so focused right now. Trying to find my way inside. Because I always seem to end up walking back up. But I don't want to do that. I want to go down. Oh, where's the signal gone again? See, that doesn't seem like it's on the lake bed anymore. Did I accidentally unperceive it? Alright, is there something through here? No, that's not a gap. Oh, that's there. We just walked in a circle, surely. Ah, I've lost the signal. Damn it. There's just more than 2 locations. Okay. I'm trying to get to at least another one. That is my goal. I want to get to at least another location, but I am getting confuzzled. Look at my walk path. Because they said the lake bed was the northern hemisphere, and that's where it sometimes is, but I didn't see anything there. Uh-oh. Alright, we need to abandon that for a bit. We need to get oxygen back. It is impressive. The lake bed. So is it going to be something grand? I'm going to know when I'm there, right? I'm going to know when I make it there. There you go, just use the momentum to get up there. Oxygen refueled. Thank goodness. This is tricky. I do need a map. Although, what was it? Monster Hunter maps. When I was playing Monster Hunter was it Rise or Monster Hunter World? It might have been World, actually. I can't remember which one. The one with the I was gonna say the cooking cats, but don't they cook all the time? Not the Dango one. Not the Dango one. But I could never figure out their maps because even though they had up and down arrows, I was like, I can't see it. It's so messy. I cannot understand this map at all. There is too many locations. There's other unknown signals out there. So we could probably go search for those as well at some point. But I'm very fixated here. I think it's gone again. When I first played, I was very frustrated with not understanding what lake here is. What lake here is? Took a very long time to realize what a lake here is. I am imagining just something really dried up for some reason. Lake is right on the North Pole. So is it going to be underneath all of this? Oh, ow. Because we're right on top of the North Pole, but this is the top. It's right under him. Okay. But I assume it's right at the bottom. So if we come here and try to go right under the bottom, maybe the entrance will still be there. Meditate. I'm really taking my time trying to figure things out today. Which isn't a bad thing. Sometimes problems take a little bit longer to discover, and that's okay. I do really enjoy the discovery of everything. Also, I'm just gonna wipe this water bottle down. I froze it. I froze a little bottle. So it's very condensated at the moment. Put it on my sports towel. Just wipe it across my face. All good. Keep it nice and cool. Alright, let's head back to the Ember Twin. Let's try this one more time. I say as I want to do it until I actually get it. When I get focused, I get focused. We are going to find this. We are going to discover the mysteries of this solar system. And we're maybe going to be able to stop in supernova. We'll see. That's the big ask. Hey, take another swig, keep myself hydrated. Hope that we don't crash into any planets. It's close. There we go, we're all good. So it's gonna be right under him. Is what we want to find. Oh, match velocity, please. Uh-oh. Head over there and just kind of park up here. Gently does it. Boop. Nice. That was one of our best landings yet. Alright, signal scope. Quantum fluctuations. Yeah, that's over there at the moment, but we want to perceive and unperceive. Until it goes to the lake bed, maybe? Perceive. Unperceive. Oh, it's the same place. Alright, we are heading on down. Perceive. Unperceive. Stay back. Same place. Okay. Whoa! Oh, this goes... Okay. Oh, I think it's under here now. I think it's here with us. That sounds like some type of spirit medium. Are we gonna get trapped under here? I'm glad we can meditate. Oh, I am scared of this place. Someone went missing down here, so... I'm a little bit terrified. Ah, it's stuck. Can't go through any further that way. Is this whole cave system gonna be like quantum cave system? Oh, the sound's already rising. That's not good. That's not the way to go. That is not a way to go. Oh gosh. Can I leave marks on the walls? Is this going back out? Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, nope, don't want to be that way. Want to go back this way. Oh, it's getting close. All right. Oh my gosh. Where? Where? Not that way. Okay, not that way. Oh, oh, ow, oh, 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 oh. Not that way. Not that way. Through this little gap. Not this way either. Gosh darn it. It's okay. We need to make little marks. We need to take their considerations. Oh, come on. Oh no. Right. Meditate. We're gonna have to do this a lot, aren't we? This is gonna be a struggle, but I'm here for it. Right, I'm starting to see it. This is a time game. This is quite literally a time game. Indiana Jones trap. 100%, yes. Nick, hello. Have you been this whole time? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna figure this one out. We just have to be very quick. Oh, put the suit on. Get on over there. Where is the sun in relation to us? That is my point of reference. Over there, they are there. Autopilot, go. Is there a way that we can actually mark where we're going? Maybe we can put our little scout down. Maybe we could do it that way. I'll have to try and figure out a system. Or figure out a system, I should say. Oh, that planet is moving within our trajectory. So let's just go around, match velocity, and head on over. Oh, oh. May have overshot a bit. May have overshot just a little bit. Let's try and match velocity here again. And then actually do this. Let's plunk it down here because we either get trapped or we make it. Oh, 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 is this? Yep, I landed right in the system. Alright, so we'll head on in. Can't go right. Left is a bit, so if we... Oh, nope. There we go. Middle. So the left one is no good. The second one there, that was no good either, was it? Hold on. There was a path in that direction. If we go through this one, is there? No, there's no path in that direction. Cool. So, little scout boy. Put you at the crossroads. There we go. And then we'll head in this direction. Okay, I don't know. Does it not work? Oh, scout boy, scout. There we go. We'll go over this way. We'll walk around here. Oh! I have to walk through sand. Whoop, and little scout. Great aim. Hold on. He took a picture of me. Hold on. Nope, you're facing this direction. Hi! Hi, selfies. Hello. Yeah. Anyway, we've got a mission for you. Oh. We do not have a mission for you. Oh, do I have to go through them myself? Ah, I'm scared. Hold on. Put you away quickly. Oh, we could just go around the edge. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh. Oh. Okay, that looks fine up there. Uh-oh. No, go back a bit. There we go, go to the platform. Bunk! So it is a sand lake. There's another platform up there, okay. Thank you for lighting up. Hey! Can use it as waypoints. Whoop! Can you manage to go around that corner a little bit? Is there a flat surface over there? We're gonna have to kind of risk it. Ah, this is all good. We can make it up here. Is this as far as it goes? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, you can't get through, can you? You just light that up for me quickly. Oh, is there a bit of a cave system around that corner? No. There isn't. Oh, but up there there is. Okay, that's good. Let's go that way. Whee! Bonk. Is there stuff through there? Or is that just a drop? It's the only way we've got to go, so... There we go. Oh, we've got more confuzzling places to discover. Okay, let's go around here. This way is blocked. Okay, this way is blocked. This is just a straight up maze. They're giving me a maze. Wait, what? Oh no. How did that... Oh no. It's a quantum cave. It's a quantum cave. This is... Okay. So, can I not perceive you? And these guys go, please? Can these guys disappear? It's not working anymore. Oh, those move as well. Oh, great. Perfect. Brilliant. Oh, lovely. Oh, you're so... Go back. Move. Oh, aren't you just... Hey, thank you. All right. Oh, no. Thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. All right, which way? You're facing that way. We'll try to quantum not perceive them so they can let me go north. Quantum cacti! Evian, thank you for the headbats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you! Can you... Can you quantum out of existence, please? Can you... I'm trying to quantum them out of existence. I'm running out of oxygen. Alright, we'll go to the left first. Oh gosh, damn it. No, we'll go back. We're going back. I don't think this is the right way. Alright, we could try right next. Can you quantum out the existence, please? Oh, I don't have much oxygen. Please? Can I just not go in that direction? Neither of these are moving, so I don't think they're quantum quacti. Quantum quacti? She doesn't know. What do I not know? Alright, we're gonna head this way. So that's north. I can't... Is this the one I came from? Yes, it definitely is. Hold on. The picture saves their quantum state. Oh! Okay, you should get that. No, I didn't think about that. I ran out of oxygen. I wasn't even paying attention to the picture I had. But that would make sense because it still be... I technically wasn't... Oh gosh. So, in-game it was being perceived. Whereas I myself wasn't actually perceiving it in that moment, but the game didn't know that. I didn't think... I would never have guessed that because I wasn't looking at the picture at all, myself. So I was doing it more like my... thing wasn't pretty perceived. Maybe a little bit longer would be okay, but yeah. Hi! That didn't mean we were close though, so that's good. Boop, boop, boop. There's only a tiny bit of ice left in my drink now. That whole thing was frozen a few hours ago. There's something on Giant's Deep that teaches some quantum mechanics. I'm pretty sure they said there was things that teaches quantum mechanics and things like that. I haven't quite got there yet though. I think we'll explore here a bit more though. I'll figure it out as I go, dude, yeah. I'm giving away all the information. Actually get rid of this guy. I think it's just, it needs a little bit wait till be asked. Yoko, not Yoko, sorry, Nick. You've helped in FDL quite a bit, but that's fine, because it's less story based. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, it's all good again. We've established that. I think, especially with this game. Oh gosh, I'm getting thrown about. It definitely needs let's get this here. It's quite story heavy. So, do these things move quantumly then, or is it just because we were close? I'm pretty sure these ones didn't move. But I swear we went that way before, didn't we? Does it change every time? Because this is the way out. And then we're like, right, we go down this path, we put the scout there, this left, that one and that one. Like, both of those to the left weren't right, and this was the path. So do they change? I wonder. Or am I just being silly? Oh no, it was more here, wasn't it? And then we went around the back of it. Okay. Okay, and there was this little gap here too. Oh, but... Okay, yeah, we need to go around a bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. We made it. We're alive. There we go. Boop. Shoot that up there. That gives us a good light source as well, which is nice. There we go. She starts to believe... What, in myself? I don't know, that's a tall order. Alright. Don't take a picture, we'll use your camera's orientation to determine the routes. There we go. So we'll go through this way. Oh, no, I didn't want to take a picture, I wanted to go boop. So now... Oh, that's my back. Yeah, that would be that way. Although that would save that state so we can get through it. Uh-huh. And then I'll place this down without saving the state. Is there a way I can switch off of my... Oh, it takes pictures when you rotate it. Gosh darn it. Switch off of that. Ah, and I quit the signal scope. Perfect. That's the wrong one then. Where exactly do we want to go? Oh, is it down? Oh, don't zoom me. Oh! I thought it had a save state because of the picture. I know I wasn't perceiving it. How does that... Do I have to be perceiving the picture then? Ooh, big shadows. Scary shadows. Alright, up we go. How much further we got? Is that a tree? I was so close. Does this count as oxygen? Yay! Ah! Walkers still scare me. Okay. Oh, buddy, this doesn't look like a fun party to be at. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is not a fun party by any means. Put that away. Quit the translator. Have a good read. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recalled Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Oh, it's like a teleport pad. Your strange wandering rock friend is here. The Coleus isn't. Oh no. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Alright. Everybody's teleporting. What is this? Dim of the lantern. Naruhodana. Oh, where did it go? I need it back. There we go. I am going to put that away. Quit the launcher. Launch it. Take a photo. Turn off the light. Stand on the rock. And unperceive. And then unperceive everything around. Imagine ruthlessly murdering everything you find in space and FT out and then not like fighting the consequences of your actions. I didn't say... Like, I said it was not a fun party for them. For, you know, an untimely demise. It's more the fear that it will happen to myself, you know. I've got to be very, narcissistic. Alright. Buddy. Where you gonna take me, mate? What? Uh-oh. Maybe this isn't how this works. Hello! How does this work? I wanna be teleported. Also, this is gonna be my only escape route, so please work. There's one more light. I have a flashlight. I have a flashlight. I'm a clever cabbage. Oh, Toko. Where is this? I'm scared. Yay! Oh, writing! Writing on the wall! God, yes, how curious! This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here has disappeared while I wasn't watching. Uh-oh. Pioneers used to ride these bad boys for miles. Quantum rocks. You don't know where you're gonna end up, but it'll be fun, right? The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct! I could travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I hate that. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melora is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. So I could be on the quantum beam perceiving it, and if I go into complete darkness, then it will move somewhere, right? Friends, Collius has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful for it. Alright. So this is how we're going to be able to quantumly travel throughout wherever. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where's this? Is this the quantum cave bit? Yes, it is! Yes, it is. Chotamate, you're gonna be unperceived for a moment. Ah, this is the, yeah, cave bed bit. Okay. Hey, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. What do we do with this information? And because this is the only one I found that really travels between different locations. Is there anywhere else you would like to take me, or are those 3 locations the only locations? Uh-huh. Oh! Who propped your skeleton up, mate? Okay. And then... yeah, we're back here again. Fair enough. I guess we'll leave it at that. We do have one of those words still to find, though. There was another unknown signal. Oh. Oh, those are the supernovas. Hold on. Zoom in. Zoom in? That's L1. That's why it's not working. Oh. I never actually looked up to see the sky and the other supernovas that were happening. Interesting. Alright. I could probably go tell him this information, right? I think he'll like it. Wow! Well, at least we got our oxygen. That's so good. Hi, I discovered something. Do you want to learn about quantum mechanics? I have a question. I found something. I found Namai writing about the quantum moon. I guess everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Why? Oh, who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it traveled to. It's got to be the eye, right? If we could follow the quantum moon as it travels to different bodies, different... What is it called? Celestial bodies, there we go. Maybe we can follow it to the eye. I don't want to go to the eye. The eye is scary. So we have the signal of the quantum moon and we make sure to continuously observe it. Then yes. Maybe that's the way to get to the eye. Maybe that's what they found out in the end. Because they were unable to track it through their usual means of celestial bodies. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. No, no eyes, not the single eyes. I thought I found something else about the quantum travel, but I guess not. We could probably... Oh, sorry. I meant to back out. Go back to our ship and see what that kind of updated. Because I think that was quite a discovery. Bonk! Ow! Okay, that was too strong a bonk. That's not even my ship. Maybe it has beautiful eyes. I hope. I hope it's not just something that just stares at you consistently all the time, and you're like, can I help you? How are you doing? Would you like a drink? Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. I went on automatic. I wanted to go over here. Oh, quantum moon locator as well, and the lake bed. There's apparently more to discover there. Okay, we will try that then. Can I help you? I can't blink. I can't wink. Ah. Can I help you? Oh. A Namai named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Namai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Melora returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being then can become entangled with that quantum object and they both move together. And we've got all of these. So we've got the caves, we've got the grove. That kind of stays local, as well as that quantum shard. But there is an extra quantum signal that we need to find, maybe on Giant's Deep, which can help us teleport. Wait, could we use the quantum mechanics to, if there's something on Giant's Deep, to maybe get through the core of it? Maybe? I don't know how it works there yet, but we'll figure that out. The quantum moon, some more. The Namai and Ember twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. I think it's everywhere. That might be the case, because I can't figure out how to fully get to the core of Giant's Deep. Through the lightning. The jellyfish can move in and out, but I can't, so we'll have to see. Because I don't think I can quite fully electrify myself through. The Namai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. There is more to explore there. Then shall we go over there and explore some more? I can't remember exactly where that was though, but it should be a circular bit, quite high up as well. So if we just head up and look down on the planet, shouldn't be too hard to find. Because it was very circular, it was very purposeful. Oh, and it had a little island like that over there. Oh, that's not the landing, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. There's more to explore here apparently, so let's explore. Oh, excuse me, sorry, thank you. Whoop. Alright. That, I'm not observing it at all, so it's having a field day. It's having some fun field days. I'm like, wee! No one's observing me at any point in time ever, so I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, we read that. Oh, there's an extra scroll over there. And oxygen and a recording. Oh my goodness, so many. Shirt's research knows property of shirt. Shirt. Clearly the Namai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Namai were observing? I do not know that word. There's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up this scroll. Jetpack, refuel. Even though we only added a little bit. Down. And we'll take this over and plug it in. Because I'm pretty sure I read all this. Let's just quickly... sometimes only has a moon. Remove that scroll. Chuck it over there. Or gently place. We could gently place as well. Now let's see. What is this? The quantum moon locator, yeah, I gathered that, is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Bar, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels, which is what I ascertained simply from watching it. So we can observe and non-observe. Watch it go over here. Where are you going? There we go, the twin. Is that the twins one? Is it the twins? It doesn't look like the twins marker. What mark is that? Ah! The place that falls apart. Okay. And then this one is our home. We look away again. Follow it around, make sure we try to observe where it is. That's not... Is that lined up? It's not there, so it's definitely... Yeah, that's the point where it's just around anywhere. So that's the scary stuff. That's the scary direction. Over there. Alright. Have we got everything here now? Now that we've got the translated thing of what I observed. It does look like it. Oh boy. A Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Right. Theorizing time. So, we learn that if you place things down, send a picture, keep that picture observed, we can see what is going on, it won't change. So can we place it down and have the picture slowly rotate to maintain the position of us observing where the quantum moon possibly is, and then head in that direction to the where the quantum moon is, and see where the 6th location is. I'm scared. It's very scary, but I think that's a good... I think that's a decent theory. We can test out the observe theory first. Let's test that theory out first. One step at a time. So we have to wait for it to be the gap between. Which I think, no, that is over there. It's at the scary place. Now that's around that. Look away. Don't perceive. Go back. The sun is looking very angry at the moment, so I don't think we're going to be able to fully explore our theories, but we could probably explore at least one of them, right? Is it something from Death Stranding? I have not played that, nor have I seen any gameplay of it. Okay, now I want you to go to your 6th location. Oh, it's there. Boop, boop, boop. Look away. Oh, yeah, that lag. That went there. I don't think it's gonna do its thing. Hold on. Oh! Ah, I didn't perceive it. Okay, so it's not to do with these bits. It's teleporting around there. Scout launcher. Take a picture. We need to constantly perceive it. What if I look away while there's a photo of it at Giant's Deep? Ooh, okay, that seems to be holding it in place. Interesting. So if I... Yep, there we go, it's the photo. Oh. Naruhodo. It's not going to its other location. Or is it now? Nope. No, it's not. How do we make it go to its other location? Hey. Because we've been at this for a while now. But at least we have we know that if we take a photo and we look away, it's still gonna stay there. Let's get you to somewhere nicer. Maybe we can land on the quantum moon. Wait. Oh no, it's there. It's still there. I hope this stays up when I get in my ship. Yes, it does. Okay. Buckle up. No! Damn it. Okay, that doesn't work. It's almost like we have to take the picture with our spaceship. Specifically? Oh, all the planets aligning. Is this how we know the world's gonna end? Oh, okay. I don't think my theory is gonna work because I can't hold a picture. It's over in that direction. Oh, am I getting close to the sun? Let's not do that. There we go. Now that's our moon. How would I go about doing that? I think we'll stick with the things that I kind of know. Is to try and find that quantum frequency. Wherever it is. Somewhere in Giant's Deep, it looks like. Or is it past it in the brambles? Oh, I might be past it in the brambles. Oh no, there is someone. Giant's Deep, right? Maybe not. Oh wow, the world is gonna end soon anyway. Oh, there is something. we can get a bit closer. We can look on Giant's Deep for the quantum fluctuation. Maybe it'll be next time, who knows? Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a crash landing. Okay, burning into the atmosphere. Oh, just skipping. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make it. Not this time. I need to see if I have any snacks. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Yep, hold on. Let me just crash into a planet quickly. I want to find the signal. There we go. It's gonna be it. Hungry! So hungry. If I get too hungry, I get angry. I get angry, very angry. Oh, beautiful lights engulfing us. Hungry. Oh, as in the country. I'm getting hungry. Gotta travel. Oh. You ain't getting any nutrients because you closed the curtains. But then I can see. I want to be able to see. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna pause it for a bit. I'm gonna see if I can grab anything to eat. Even if I just eat a block of cheese or something like that. I know that's not great. And I'll be back in a little bit. Be right back. Not too long. I hope. I promise. I'm back. What is with all these emotes? What happened while I was gone? I have just got myself some cheese. You're quite did it. If only you could hide your name. I'm just gonna nibble on some cheese. Hold on. Because I didn't have any snacks. What kind of cheese? Oh, just mature cheddar cheese. You know, the usual. I've actually got a really big block. This might take a while. Cheese nibblers! Mmm! God, I really want to get one of those, old... Oh, what were they called? They had the little crackers and the processed ham and the processed cheese, and you would like layer them up and go into them. That seems like a lot of fun. I want one of those. Lunchables! Yes! Stinky cheese. I really do need to eat this now, because otherwise it will get sweaty cheese. And no one likes sweaty cheese. Oh. Okay, that's not popping up through the mic. That's good. I have opened the window a bit as well. And it was quiet for a moment, and then the dog started barking. Oh, you can hear the dog! Doggo! I really like dogs. Dogs are my favourite. I do like cats as well, don't worry. Also, thank you for the hip pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you! Huh. And a cheese eating break. It's really filling me up, actually. This is good. Cats are best. Dogs, don't at me. Oh, we're gonna... You're in trouble, chicken. Dogs are best. Hold on. Dogs. So it's even typed out. Dogs are better than cats. Or dogs are greater than cats. That's also... Well, I was gonna say that is also scientifically correct, but then there are some dogs which are... I feel sorry for them. They are very tiny. If you love dogs, you might love the game Pet the Pup at the Party. Hold up. There is a Steam Summer's Tale coming up, if it's on Steam. 100%. Now we have your lies in writing. They are not lies. Oh, it's free on itch.io. Ooh, even better. Pet the dog. Or the pup. It was Pet the Pup, isn't it? Pet the pup at the party. No, boy. Yep. Maybe that could be a stream idea for the future. Random itch.io games. Randomly download things. I got 9th place in a speedrun of this game this winter. Oh! I can see it being a speedrun game. That's great. Oh, I'm gonna keep that open. I'll definitely give that a go. That is something I can get behind. Oh, that's a big bite. Oh boy. Chew, chew. I think I cut off way too much cheese, but I'm gonna finish it. This is now my lunch. Oh, that was not pleasant. Oh, wow. So, do you ever bite off more than you can chew? You feel it get stuck in your throat, but it's not choking you, and then when you swallow to get it, you can feel it. You can feel it entirety, and that's not a good feeling. Oh boy. Oh, time to eat some more. Oh. Where's the love for buns? Mmm. Buns are cute too. I've not personally ever owned a bun or known anybody who has owned a bunny rabbit. So I don't know what they're like as pets. I'm sure they're lovely though. Pet the Pup at the Party was presented as a horror game where horror stems from need to make a small talk to people at the party. That is a horror game. But luckily your goal isn't to talk to people. You're trying to be least socially interactive as possible. You used to have a bunny and tried to beat up your kittens. No! It got jealous. Pacorette? Down the bun burrows. Another game. Place that in there. Oh, it's a little puzzler by the looks of it. What are its tags? Top down, non-linear, family-friendly exploration. It's a puzzle game where you have to catch bunnies. That is perfect. Maybe I should also suggest this to Tofu. It's perfect because the burrows and everything. Hold on. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Because I really do think this is perfect for her as well. And I thought you might like it. There we go. There we go. I send that on off. I send that off to her. Especially since it's like a... Oh, it's planned to be released. Ah, that's the demo. It's planned to be released on the 2nd of August. Okay. Ah. I completely missed that. It's not a free game, but the demo is free. So there is a demo for it. But maybe wait for it to be released fully. Definitely keep that in mind. Ah, okay. I've got a little bit more cheese. I'm nearly there, honest. I do have to admit now, ever since chatting with Tofu, whenever anything bunny related pops up, I can't help but think of her. I'm like, oh, Tofu might like this. I feel like that's a bit difficult with me being a cabbage and all. I don't think there's many cabbage based either games or good. You're not gonna. Oh, maybe you can get a cabbage mug. Actually, maybe you can get a cabbage mug. Hold on. Lots of cabbage based recipes. No. Don't eat me. There are cabbage bugs, but they're all green. Any red cabbage mugs? Ah, they're much worse. Not just a little nibble. Although that... I'm sorry, how much? There's a whole cabbage tea set. The mug on its own cost 26 quid. 26 quid? For a mug, that better be the best mug I would ever own. Hold on, I'm literally gonna search up cabbage here. Oh my gosh. A cabbage bowl for £62 if you would like. There's a cabbage chandelier. What? Hold on. Give me a moment. I have to show you guys this while I'm finished on my mouthful. Oh, I already have an existing browser source one. Let's put that in there. There we go. Oh, that's a bit big. Let's just shrink these down a little bit. Bit on the bottom as well. There we go. Oh, I can't grab it. Grab it. There we go. Here we go. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing now. Oh, I did already have the browser source down there. Oh, but it's below. Okay, we'll turn that off for now. Here we go. We have a cabbage chandelier for 300, if you would so choose. What? Again, all green cabbage though. No love for red cabbages. Why is that? They have a pink cabbage bowl. I don't know where they quite got the idea for a pink cabbage from, but okay. A little 12cm cabbage bowl for 13 quid. A little cabbage egg cup. What? Okay. This is... I love this. Perfect for serving eggs, fruit platters and more. This chick egg cup is intricately painted, which is sure to be the talking point of your table. It is beautifully crafted, with incredible attention to detail, and finished with a high shining glaze. It's a little egg cup. Alright. We're here for Outer Wilds, aren't we? I'm gonna take a little sip, and then we'll go back. Oh my gosh, I want a cabbage cup now. Sip. Maybe not at that price though. Maybe that's a bit much for a joke. And anyway, it's not a red cabbage. I couldn't find any red cabbages. Underrepresented. Oh, brilliant. All right. What were we doing? What was I doing with my life? Wait, that's another question entirely. We were... Giant Steep. That's right. We were gonna look for that source of quantum soundage. That's a word. Where is it? What did you lock onto over there? What did you lock onto? What is that? Okay. I guess this is what we're doing now. I am so scared. What? Oh no. If anything jumps out at me, I will be terrified. Hello, Red? Red's usually a bad sign. Oh, headlights off. No, I'd like them on, please. Whoa! Oh, pal. Oh, buddy, old pal. Okay. No, put that away. I'll do the signal scope for... What? Okay, that was just the thing coming in. It looked like something just teleported right next to me. That was... I don't do good. Guys. Really flipping all over the place. Is this... No, I'm just scared. It moves so fast. Missing the thing jump scare. I get jump scared by everything. How far can that reach? We'll bring that back for now. And we'll hope this doesn't fling itself again, isn't it? Oh! We actually saw something a bit more of that. What was that? It moved so fast. That missed entirely. What the? My scout can't get close to it. It's getting flung. What is going on? I can't catch up to it. It constantly moves. I don't think I can make it. It's not the thing that moves fast. Oh, yep, I'm slowing down. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, I lost it. Oh no, where did it go? どこへ行くの? あれ? Ah, ここ. I thought it was moving fast. I didn't realize I was getting that close. I thought I still had quite a long way to go. I'm scared. Okay, try to match. There we go, in that direction at least. We're getting close. We're getting real close. Try to slow down and match it now. Try to slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down the acceleration. All right. And let's go. Okay, it looks like some type of satellite station. The naughty word Sega continues now. That was my first one of the day. It's allowed. Okay, we missed it. It's quite small, actually. What are you? You look like a little barrel. Oh. You're so small, my thing can't even get on you. What are you? A satellite? Are you simply a satellite? Ah. Ale? Nanda, what is... Oh! Can I read it from here? No, not really. I'm gonna have to get out and do a bit of free floating. So match velocity, please. I think we match velocity as much as we can. Oh, what's that say? Error. Map offline. Oh, did it get flung away? Did we miss it? There we go. Whew. Not knowing why you zoom past your destiny while holding down the accelerator in this universe outer worlds moment. I was just kind of letting it run. Oh, don't. Oh, I think we hit it out of orbit. Potentially. You know what? We only live. Open map. How? Ah. Oh, is it because I knocked it? Did I knock it and send it flying so now we have no signal? I had a map? Yep, is that literally all I did? Oh, where is everything? Oh, there it is. Hafoo! I messed up. Oh well. I never knew I had a map in the first place, so I think we're okay. It was just a satellite! It was just a glowing satellite that we had put into orbit to help us determine stuff. Where things were. That would help. If I'd known that earlier. Well, I was told, I think. I remember being told, but then I was like, ignore it! Outer Worlds program went back several years. Oh well. It's all gonna restart again anyway. Unless that was somehow quantum as well, and now it's not. So they're gonna let's go. Quantum fluctuations, let's go onto the planet. Ba-doom! Into everything. Oh, the big one. We went on the big one. Plonk. Quantum fluctuations. Where exactly do we want to go? Over there-ish. And let's go over there-ish. Is it? In the giant tornado? Let's hope not. Hold on. I'm gonna do a circle around them. Oh! Ouch! Whoops! Eeps! Oh! I'm stuck on brambles! I'm stuck on some brambles. Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow! Sorry, excuse me. Please don't grab me. Hi. Ouch! Each. Oh! 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 What is damaged? The hull? Yep. What is going on? Oh, everything's out of control. Okay. Ah. I can't get myself free. I've been captured. Oh, okay, I'm good. Now Bramble jump scare and even far away from Bramble itself. I need to find somewhere to land. Over here, there we go. This has been fine. We could just... The hull is damaged and all of that. If we just land, we could just head on out and make some repairs quickly. There we go. Cockpit and somewhere else. Where else was damaged? Hey. Oh yeah, there's a lot of gravity on this planet. I can't quite do that. Where else was damaged? Which way's the cockpit? I can't tell. I am dumb brain at the moment. What? Oh, Bramble ensnares another victim. Oh well, if I don't know what it is, it can't be that bad, can it? Oh, there we go. Alright, shall we try that again? There we go. Oh. I was gonna go along the surface until it pointed me downwards. Ooh, laggy. There we go. It does seem like it's inside the giant tornado, which is never a good sign for us because how do we get in there? Because it's actually in rather than... Oh my gosh, it's super lagging. What is happening here? Yeah, it's over there somewhere. But how do we... It's gonna just keep bringing us up though, isn't it? Do we have to get into the eye of the storm? It's not letting us in. How do we get in you? Top down, maybe? Oh, I'm crashing back to the... Everything. Alright. This is... Oh, how fast am I traveling? I need to slow down. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where'd you go? Am I falling back in? Ah! It's so hard to control. Just completed your first... Econ battle. Final Fantasy 16. And oh my goodness, it was so epic. I'm glad you're having fun with that. There we go. We just... And then try to... There we go. No. Ah, the gravity is so strong in this place. It's... I can't figure it out. Okay. No. Stabilize. Just keep back on the thrusters. There we go. And then try to dive right into the center of it. Oh, it worked. Oh my goodness, that worked. That worked. I was expecting just to be flung, but no, we made it. Whoa. Thank you. Alright, how much time do we have left? We need to keep running. Thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Alright, let's travel along these and see what we can find. Oh, buddy. Alright, hello! Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask and knowledge need to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh, okay. Nice. We found a place. We did. It's new. And I think we've got a little bit of time left. We did spend some time messing up our map system, but oh well. Hacha. Hello. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Wait, did you say enter without your friends? However, these lessons... Oh, okay, stop. Enter this place without friends, however. These lessons to learn for yourself. Okay, I've got it. I've got the grammatics down now. I got confused for a moment. I thought it was trying to trick me. Joke's on you, place. I don't have friends. We are just figments of your imagination. Ooh. Okay, I guess we have to... Oh. Oh, thank you. It slowed me down. Ah, you mother. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay, it is that. Uh-huh. Eh. You're kidding me? Photos don't work in here? Oh no, it was somewhere else. It was in the depths of space. Phew. Okay, I seeked it. It is wandering. Confirmed. Even the game tells you not to spoil things. Hi. here is the unidentified signal. Okay, equip the skelescope. Island shard. Nice. Uh-huh. Okay. What are the different rooms for? I'm hope it's okay. Can I go back down? Alright. Take that. Do you translate? Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. This is where we learn that! So... Shashin o toru. Oh, because the gravity here, so we have to go up and around. So that's why we needed to take the picture. I see. Now what? This is the same place. Okay, hold up. Okay, there we go. Huh. What now? The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Naruhodo. Right. If I take a picture with you in it like that, and I try to wait, hold on. How do I? Hold on. Is it because I have a picture there? Are you not gonna move there because I have that picture there? But it's not taking a picture specifically of that place. Put that away. How do I... Oh. So what do I take a picture of exactly? Because I thought I would take a picture of the crystal. Specifically. And then try to shimmy it so the arch appears above the crystal. No? Oh boy, okay, this is gonna be a while. Your idea should work, I think. Is it gonna... but if I take a picture from up top... Hold on, maybe the other way is to actually launch. Because if you put it over that... Oh, not that. If you put it over that... Oh, no, that's not gonna work either. Hi. Nope, higher. There we go, that's technically looking at the arch, right? That is the arch, right? And I keep looking at that and away. No, they're not meeting up. They're not meeting up. Hey, there we go. Took your time. Took your time, didn't you? Oh. Oh, fudge, I should have taken a picture. Because I was looking at it while I was on the wall. But even though I'm not looking at it, I'm still observing it through the knowledge that the gravity crystal should work so I can walk on the wall. Does reasoning work as well, or is it only simply observation? There we go, okay. There we go, just so it doesn't fall off. Observational reasoning, I guess, doesn't work then. Interesting. No! No! I haven't figured the things out yet. Huh. Oh. Took the full damage. We have to be quick. This is the last one, but we made it harder. I have a minute. Oh, naruhodo. I'm not gonna be able to do this in time. No way. How would I do this? There's only 2 crystals. I would have to unobserved until it. Can I go at a diagonal? Or is that not possible? Okay, that is. Oh, I think I just made it a type, but I don't have time to read. Oh, and then I have to do it on that side as well. Interesting. We have to do all that again. Okay, but I know where it is. I know how to get here, and I won't play around with satellites this time. Is that a fair deal? That's quite hard as well. I think I would need to... Hold on, I wanted to get something out! No! Alright, time to spend 10 minutes trying to get into the eye of the storm again. I think this one, after this... We'll do one more run. We'll do one more day. Space basketball, launch your scout into Arch. Exactly. Alright, let's go. I'm so glad. I keep remembering when I was ill when I was second time playing this game, I think. I'm so glad I have the energy now to think properly. Let's also pause that rotation so that fan is nice on there. Thank you. And kind of like do all these puzzles. Huh? Alright, Giant's Deep, where you at? There you are. There you are. Nice to see you. Very quickly head over there. Okay, yep, that's good. I think we need to be on the other side a bit more, maybe? Things are getting exciting. It's going to be hard. Waiting to tie Wii football Anna Wilds. Anna's in a wild. What? It is getting super exciting, isn't it? Alright. Try to match the speed. Kind of orientate ourselves a little bit. So we're over the top. There we go. We're getting a bit close. We kind of need to be up a bit. There we go. Up a little bit more. And aim for that eye of the storm bit there. Right there. Equalize. Just kind of go for it. Oh, that's a crash landing waiting to happen. Oh no! Oh, we're good. It's only a cracked wings. Windshield. Quacked windshield. Alright. Get everything. Get all that. Do a little repair. Why not? And we'll go on our little journey. We're gonna pop into that pool. Is something gonna happen? Cracked windshield in space. It's a big deal. Ah, it's okay. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Oh, that's a cliff edge. Don't go off that. The peaceful sound of rain and storm. A good landing is any landing you can walk away from. A great landing is a landing where you can fly away again. Exactly. So we've had a pretty great landing there. It was just a crack. We're in the shield. We can move on from that. Alright, we know how some of these puzzles work now. It just takes a little bit of time. I won't feel scared about jumping in either. Shashi no tore! Hey hey! Up! Oh, I need to go up and around. Plunk on down! Plunkers! And plunkers. Take a picture of the arch. I took a picture. Oh, it's still up there. That doesn't quite work. Let's do not a launch. There we go. Just slap some tape on it. Hearthian style. Yeah, it's so good. Good thick duct tape. That's what you need. That's all you're gonna need. Just some thick duct tape. And you're all good. Alright. I got this. That's not that great. That's... Actually, you know what? Oh, I was gonna try to stick it on the ceiling. But it didn't quite work. If we rotate a bit... Gotta get that angle. Hi. Because it's sticking to the wall. We kind of want it to... Oh! There we go. There's a bit of that. Don't observe it. Oh, pillow tree! Look away. Hope that it's there. Nice. Recall the scout. Oh, no. We want picture mode. There we go. And we can jump on in. Nice. That was a lot quicker that time. Alright, and this is the final one. So... Those are definitely only over that side. I never see them appear over here. I recall a Mythbusters episode all about duct tape, really? I don't think I've watched any Mythbusters. There we go, take a picture of that. Walk on up, take a picture of the one we're looking at. Do some looking away, take a picture again so they don't go away. Now we're up over this side. Now that we're over this side, what do we do? Oh! Ah! There we go. Easy. Thank you for the head pass. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I will also pause while I do a bit of hydrate. Actually, I'm going to use my other... I'm going to use my water bottle. That is still cold. It has no ice in it anymore. It's completely defrosted. Shaka, 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 shaka. But it's still cold water, so that's good. Ah, it's dripping everywhere. Oh no. That's why I put on the side away from my computer. All right, let's go. How do we do? Ooh! Now ain't this fancy? Yeah, I know there's gonna be a lot of quad-to-be-bit about. Take a picture of it. It goes away when we go to read. We offer our congratulations! You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrim. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay, so do they each have their own individual things to teach? Oh, is that... Okay, so each of these quantum shards are just kind of lessons. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Oh! Ow. Naruhodo. Boop. Take a picture. Can we go down a bit? Is this... Oh, it is just the end. I see. There we go. I guess this is interesting. They had a quantum travel kind of thing, and this looks like seats to me. I don't know if it is. They might just be stairs out. But I just imagining people sitting here waiting for them to drop through, like, have they finished their trial yet? Oh, I forgot my stretch. Hey, to the left. And to the right. Alright, so that was that. Now what do we do with our lives? I feel like I've seen a lot. And now I know how quantum travel works, so how should we go about this? We still need to get to the quantum moon. I think that's something I want to pursue at some point. Refuel, we're all good. Yeah, this has got some information for us. Nice. Tower of Quantum Trials, and we haven't been to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge just yet. This tower held knowledge on how knowledge Enumai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an item, image of a quantum object, these are the same. Enumai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. So the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on their equator to learn one final rule before embarking on a pilgrim to the quantum moon. So we haven't done that yet, have we? I guess we shouldn't really go to the quantum moon then, just yet, because we still haven't learned everything there is. We didn't get into the Sunless City, but we did learn the quantum bit there, right? It's where the stairs are broken. Wait, sorry, which bit? The quantum knowledge bit? This one on the equator? Shall we go see? We may have spent a bit of time here. But shall we see if we can get out of this storm quickly? The tower, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go find this now. Hi. Do you mean the kind of like the launch pad towery bit? Is that what you were referring to as the tower? Or do you mean the solar power tower? But no, that's not on Brittle Hallow though. Oh, hey, I have my map. I didn't knock the satellite out of orbit. Oh, that's the little satellite. Okay. Cold water to my head, all the condensation. Thank you for cooling me down, condensation. It's just called the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. So Tower of Quantum Knowledge on the equator. Somewhere. If it hasn't already been broken. What's the smoke over there? Chotto matte. Oh, it just looks like maybe some ruins. I think we've been there. Yeah, we've been there. Once you get all the quantum knowledge, you'll be quantum forklift certified. Hey, that'd be good, my first certification. Is it this bit? Because there's this, and each of them seem to represent a trial of some sort, or some sort of learning experience. We landed? Oh, yes we have. So is it that we needed to get in there somewhere, but how do we get in there? Because this only teleports about, and also it's not complete darkness. Bonk. Raise the objects to grow a haven in the quantum manner. Yes. Unfortunately, the sun is right there, and we won't be teleporting on you anytime soon. So we need to somehow be able to get into this, which I honestly keep forgetting how. Beneath you lies that. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. Any knowledge to have, but isn't it broken? How do we get inside? How do we do the things? Because nothing is... I don't think there's anything we can manipulate. Is there? Is there more way down here? Okay, below 90. Huh. Ah, but it is broken. That was the problem. We couldn't climb up. And I don't know how to... I don't know how. How do we get up there? Oh. That was a bit of rubble. Surface integrity, 12%. Wait, the one I'm standing on? No one spoil this. Okay. Like, my brain is just thinking, do I enter from this way? Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's not working. They're not quantum in nature. Yeah, the stairs aren't quantum in nature. And then how do I do that? Oh, wow, that rock was close. What's or is it? It doesn't seem like it. How do we do this? How do we? Oh, is that wrong? Oh my gosh. How do we go about this? Hello. Heyo. Because the whole quantum thing is if it's observed, then it won't move. But if you unobserve it, do I have any? Surface integrity, 6%. That's not good. How do I? I'm not. How do I make it change? I need this to come down a bit. Houses. I'm just gonna stand in the corner and not look at things. Turn the light off, maybe? Not really helping either. Oh gosh. Don't look. And look. Is there gonna be hints on here? I feel like I've read this. Welcome. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. That's it. I guess you're gonna have to get an architecture degree and rebuild stairs. Uh-oh. Oh! This is fully... Wait. No! Uh-oh. Ooh. Can I cheat now? Can I cheat now and just float up? Lost him matched. Okay, let's... This is not probably how you're meant to do it, but yeah. Ship hull breach detected. I'm not even there. Whee! Bonk my head. All right. We could have set stairs, but we're gonna cheat it anyway. This is probably gonna aggravate me. Bonk. Bonk bonk. Is this how we do it? Are we meant to do it this way? I feel like there was a puzzle involved, and I just messed it up. Ow! Oh gosh! Match. Velocity matched. There we go. Is there anything in this room that we can pick up? I don't think so. Let's go a little bit higher. Oh, there's a scroll there. Scrollage. Ow, oh, sugar. Oh, ow, sugar. Oh, hey, sugar. Plunk. Well, at least this worked. I don't feel like I learned anything through it, though. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you completed your preparations. Oh, I was trying to do the whole non-observed things on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart to the Quantum Moon. Hi. If it don't work, break it. On your pilgrim, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrim by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember, this is the final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Oh gosh, it's a whole puzzle. Too close. Be cautious on your journey. Alright. Okay, where was that scroll? It was over there. I did try to non-observe it, but I didn't know exactly what... Oh, curious, not cautious. Yeah, I need to be cautious. Actually, no, that's just what I'm like anyway. I need to be more curious. You're all right. Let's go over here. There we go. Bonk! Oh, ow, I missed. Rotate, place in, and have a look. If you're here to make your first pilgrim to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Untranslated. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow. How do I scroll down? There we go. And on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Namai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Namai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Namai and carry their curiosity onwards with you. Okay. So I don't need to go into the brambles anymore? Some people can actually fly up the tower with gravity. Speedrun strat is to repeatedly shoot out scout and get it back, which helps you jet propel upwards. Really? This is pretty cool. I think I probably would watch a speedrun once I finish this. Once I finish this game, I'll probably end up watching a speedrun. For the fun of it. What do we do now? We are kind of lodged in space. I really want to figure out how to do this properly though. I'm really frustrated that I don't know. Because the things we learned was observation and all that, and then also taking pictures so that things stay in place, but nothing seemed to move regardless of if it was being observed or not. Speedruns also rebind getting scout back to one click instead of hold because of it. That makes sense. I really want to be... I really wish I knew. Was it just that there was other bits that I shouldn't have observed? You did it properly. I can't have. Well, we will let the sun take us now, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, fuel level critical. Well, let's just float into this wall. Bonk. Let's have a little look around. Where is the sun, by the way? There it is. Hold L1 and press R to rotate. Oh, thank goodness. I've finally figured that out. The other way is to fling yourself up using momentum from the black hole, but it's way too precise because you don't want to go into the black hole. You just kind of want it to fling you. You want to use the gravitational pull to fling you up. Alright. There we go. Supernova. Ah. Pretty peaceful. Awesome. Salute. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Till our next loop. Wow. That was pretty good. We actually ended up discovering quite a bit, considering it was a rough start. It was a very rough start. But we got here in the end. We made it. We did quite a few bits. Now we've just got to go to the quantum moon, it would seem. There we go. I will head on back to this screen because I will be heading off now. It's been a little bit of a long stream for me. I'm just gonna look over at Twitch as well. See if there's anybody we can raid. Oh, Boopy is online still. I think we might be raiding Boopy quite a bit if we do raids. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Yokoe. Thank you very much, Yokoe, for coming along. Everybody as well, thank you so much for watching. I hope I'll do pretty good. That was a good run today. I really enjoyed that. I think that's why it's been nearly 5 hours of streaming, which is quite a bit for me. Also, thank you very much to everybody for getting to the goal. I was not expecting that at all. I thought it would take much longer. But I will get on that. I will have a look through stories. kind of just briefly, not read all of them, I kind of want to read it together. I want that to be fun. And I'll try to find non-problematic stories that I can read on stream and hopefully record as well. I was going to record it through like Audacity or something. Maybe I'll have to find some music, some good background music, some good atmosphere, all that. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay cool and hydrated and rest well. We'll catch you again on Thursday. Yes, thank you. I'll see you then. I've been keeping up with your Outer Worlds by watching the VODs. Can't miss an episode. Thank you very much, Yoko. Thank you. But yeah, these will eventually get onto YouTube, but there's quite a backlog at the moment, so I was thinking maybe I can put out some extra videos just to catch up a little bit. We'll see how I go. But yes, thank you very much for coming along. Have a good rest of your day or a good night, depending where you are. Stay hydrated, eat well. She's playing Age of Empires 2. Is that of interest to people? Because the boopy she plays for a little bit longer, I believe. She starts a little bit later than I do. And out of all the people I follow, she is the only one online at the moment. Boopy. There we go. So if you want to join, come along, please do say hi. Boop. Is that the right command thing? Yes, it is. It says intended for mature audiences, but she was quite chill when I went last. So we'll see how it goes. Age of Empires 2 is pretty delightful. Been watching some people play ranked online recently. I have no idea how it is. I don't know a thing about it, so maybe I'll learn a bit. Maybe I'll head over and learn a little bit. Anyway, again, thank you very much for popping along. I'll try to come up with a new goal. Since people just threw that out of the water. They just picked it up and they threw it out of the waters. They were like, there we go. HP Lovecraft, please. Alright. Thank you very much for coming along. I will see you Thursday next time. Bye-bye. Have fun. We're gonna raid in a little bit, okay?
We've just created in the last 20 seconds. 20 seconds? Who knows if it's 20 seconds. It was good! I'm so pleased! That's great. I hope you've had a lovely old morning and you're ready for lunch. What's for lunch? And I'm curious now, are you familiar with our Lord and Saviour Greg Wallace? Not our Lord and Saviour, I didn't say that. I didn't use those words.
I will.
I will. This is Greg Wallace.
With her boyfriend Alex, and he's a very nice chap. And I was with Libby last night at Beyonce. Da 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 da, dee 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 dee, da
Shit,
da
that's
da.
the wrong version. That's the wrong version. That's the wrong version. Oh my god. Wait a second. Did I delete the wrong one? That's
What?
me. I think I deleted the wrong one.
No.
To the recycling bin.
I moved over to the street. Hold on.